Good morning, my ducks. How we all doing today? Welcome everybody to the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome. So today, everybody, I've got a jam-packed day for you. We're gonna be starting off with good old Cloverpit, and then we're gonna have a new game. It's gonna be a sponsored game, but it's a game we actually checked out before when it first hit early access. It's called News Tower. Looks like it's gonna be a fun game. I remember enjoying the early access bit that we got when we first played it, so now we'll be doing it again. We'll be doing it again. But good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all have had a wonderful day today. Chat, it's news day. It is news day. But before we do that, we're gonna be going into Cloverpit. We're gonna be going into Cloverpit to start. Yo, Minimir, thanks for the 116 months. Wait, hold up. You subbed for 6 months in advance? Hang on. You subbed for 6 months in advance. Thanks for so much for that. I'm proud of you. In September? Damn. My man really thought Borderlands 4 was gonna last 6 months. Woo! That's okay. We all did. Hopefully no crash out in the next 3. I think we've actually done all our crashing out. Truthfully, I think we finished crashing out. What is the opposite of crashing out? You have to crash out. Do you like build up? It wouldn't crash in. Lock in? Is it to lock in? I guess we're locking in now. I mean, it makes sense. There's crash out and lock in. It makes sense. So we're locking in. BL4 content was too premium. Can't have too much of it. Dude, I legitimately almost made a YouTube video ranting about Borderlands 4. Honestly, I think I should. Truthfully, I think I should. Do it. Absolutely should. Because, dude, you know what? You know what really bothers me, chat? You know what really gets my blood kind of boiling? And why I'm it's like I'm passionate about Borderlands 4, right? I'm passionate about Borderlands 4, but you know what really gets me? Borderlands 4 had a peak viewership or a peak player base, at least on PC alone, that Arc Raiders has right now. They had 400,000 players. And what did they do with it? Nothing. Nothing. You had the same audience in terms of scope, and you did nothing with it. You promised them a fucking story expansion like 3 months later. Streamer and longtime Borderlands fan is done with Gearbox and Randy. Here's why. Clickbait title done. Thank you. Appreciate that. Arc Raiders came by and was like, sup? Hey, you know what Arc Raiders has released? In the like 2 weeks it's been out? A brand new map. A giant robot. They've released 2 actual content, drops. They have actually dropped real content in these 2 months. Or even, no, not even 2 months, 1 month, 2 weeks. And a ton of bug fixes. And the game runs well. Games need quick release content now. I agree. 100%. Quick release content is the way to go. From here on out, quick release content. And their CEO isn't telling people to fuck off and refund. True. That you know, can't say I was wrong about that. That was something. Even if that new content was prepared beforehand, it shows thought. It does. It shows that you had, you know, faith that your game would do well. You know what Borderlands 4 had for content? For post-launch content? A Halloween event that was just an orange filter that they threw over the sky. That's it. That's your post-launch content. A fucking orange filter with a shitty skull that was worse than every single grenade in the game. Borderlands wastes its potential. It truly does. And now you have duo matches where you only have duos instead of 2v3. Oh yeah! Arc Raiders launched with solos and trios, and duos didn't have a queue system. Now they do. They added duos in within 2 weeks. It's insane how fast Arc Raiders can pump out new content and quality of life patches. It's actually like, it's crazy. Truthfully, it's crazy. Arc Raiders is doing a damn good job. Hey, at least we get another reskinned enemy as a boss in 2 days. Oh, right. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna play through the Borderlands 4, like, whatever bullshit headhunter pack that comes out, right? And that will probably be the last time that I launch Borderlands 4 until, I don't know, I guess all the content is done, because fuck, dude. Clearly you don't want to launch a finished product. You want to drip feed it over the course of like 3 years while you work on Borderlands 5. I need to stop ranting about Borderlands. I need to stop. Somebody stop me. Everybody just, you know, like dude, who remembers Disney Mulan? The short, angry guy. He gets all riled up. He gets picked up, shake to the left. You know, he just like gets shakes to the left and right. Just like, calm down, calm down. That's me. Just pick me up, calm me down, set me back down. All right, pick up the panda, calm him down. Chinese punch up. Yes. Sit on Sam's lap. That will calm you down. I wish I could. I wish I could, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Actually, you know what? I do feel more relaxed now. You know what? I do feel more relaxed. Wait, hold on. I need to be in the premiere spot. There we go. Oh. Now I'm comfortable. Perfect. All right. Twitch chat, it is time for some Cloverpit. You ready? It is time for some Cloverpit. I want to see if we can make a build that is not lemons. Although, fair warning, we might do lemons again. When life gives you lemons, you keep going. Do you want details or did I read them already? I was told the way I get the The way I get the true ending is to just ignore the red phone calls. How do you get holographic? All right, so we cleared First Love. What do we want to do next? There's a lot of different options we can do here. For the rest of the run, the store will only have 3 charms instead of 4. But you begin every deadline with 2 free restocks. For the rest of the run, every deadline will have 7 rounds, but you only have 1 spin. You know what? Let's try this one. I knew you'd come back. Looks like you weren't really done to do that. So, spins are always going to be $1. Looks like, ooh, we have a new key. This is your final reward. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. The text here is white, which makes sense since we need to ignore red phone calls. See what we got here. We have the nose, the eye jar, the pareidolia, and depression. Nice. I have depression. Diesel locomotive, steam locomotive, potato battery, music tape. Immediately gain 1 extra round for this deadline. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whenever 2 spins in a row have no reward, recharge 1 charge to all charms triggerable by the red button you have equipped. Meh. Steam locomotive. Increase all symbols by their base value permanently if the previous 3 spins had no rewards. Diesel locomotive. Increase all patterns by their base value permanently if the previous spin had no rewards. Okay. Depression. When the slot machine loses its spark, spontaneous luck at the slot machine is flattened to 0. Lucky charms can still grant luck. I don't know what that means, but okay. Whenever you see the eye and no other patterns during a spin, double the value of all patterns permanently. Bro, what? When you roll... Wait. How do you do just the eye? Because there's 3 across and 3 down. How do you do just the eye? Like, what? Like, look, there's 3 down and 3 across right there. How do you get just the eye? Check the next trinket. Every 3 consecutive spins where you score either diamonds or treasures or 7s, the next spin will have the eye. Okay, so you need the eye jar in order to use the eye. Okay. 2 trinket slots to force 1 combo feels kind of meh, but you know, you do you. And nose. If you see 3 spins without any pattern with 5... if you see 3 spins without any pattern with 5+ symbols, the next spin will have a pattern picked between above and below. Interesting. Oh wow, look, I've already got cardboard house. And skull. I see you are that determined. All right, see what we got here. Every 7 spins, you'll see the zig and zag. I mean, that's not bad. Ish. But I really need to find something that's gonna give me early cash. That's not very good. Lucky Cat, honestly, wouldn't be too bad, but I'm really looking for something a bit better. For every 3 consecutive spins where you score either diamonds, treasures, or sevens, the next spin will have the eye pattern. You also get free spins at $0, so you can max the interest. Oh, yeah.
Let's go gambling.
All right. So let's go ahead and buy the lost briefcase here. That way we can maximize our interest. Yo, 69 coins! Hell yeah. Spin it again. Got nothing. Alright, so now let's take the cat. Maybe I'll get a 3+ symbol. Deposit the rest of the money. He used a card, didn't he? Yeah, so this one makes it so I have 7 rounds to complete the deadline, but I only have 1 spin per round. Nice. All right. Should be able to... So I can finish this deadline now through interest alone.
Let's go gambling.
Immediately gain 1 extra round this deadline? No. Raging Capitalist. You know, Raging Capitalist this early is actually pretty good.
Let's go gambling.
Is this a true ending run? Trying to be. All right.
Let's go gambling.
I can get 2 tickets, or I can just roll. I can just roll.
Let's go gambling.
All right. All right, so we'll deposit that. How about another deadline? 250. Mushy mushy. Double the value of lemons, triple the value of 7, increase the value of 4+ pattern symbols by their base value. Interesting. Let's see what we got here for options. We've got crowbar for some restocks. We've got bricks for potentially going lemons. We've got every 7 spins, pattern repeat 1 more time. At the end of every deadline, gain a ticket. 25% chance for the chain modifier to be applied to any symbol decreases by 5% at the end of the round. The chain modifier, scoring a symbol, will increase the pattern by its base value. This is actually, chain is really good, but I need to actually be able to pull, like, some consistent chains, because this goes down every round, and I only have 1 spin per round, so that's gonna be, that'll drain very quickly, so we should actually save that. We'll equip the book and check what's here. Treasure chest manifests more often. I think a treasure chest run is honestly a good way to go. I think we get treasure chest here. Let's see if we can maybe get megaphone. Let's give this a roll. No, but I do get fidelity card, which makes everything cost 1 less. Which will give me even more tickets. Why does it say plus 0% chance for the 7? Alright, we're gonna go treasure chest run. That's 21. That treasure chest has the highest chance of rolling now. How much is it to roll? It's 2 cents. We'll keep you in the box. Everything else is good as is. I don't really want either of these. A roll. Nice. I can spend 1 and get 4 here, which is really nice. All right. Let's deposit all my cash. Oh, actually, yeah, I can deposit all my cash. I only get 1 spin. Rolling is free. That is really good for a first spin. That was a solid first spin. So we can spend 1 ticket. That gives me 4 tickets. That also levels up the Raging Capitalist. 3% chance for the golden modifier to be applied to any symbol. Raises by 2% for every round skipped when completing a deadline. Now, I could take Greedy King and end potentially quickly if I got like a large amount of cash. Potentially. I'd need a lot of money, though. Cause yeah, that'd be quite a bit. Let's see if we can get there. Damn. No, we're gonna need something bigger. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got Naughty Dealer. And House. I'm gonna go ahead and buy House here. And we're gonna buy the Red Shiny Rock. This is actually really good because I actually can't get 666 right now, so this is literally free. Naughty Dealer just is way too good to not take. Wouldn't Hansa be good? Hamza is really, really good with this right now. Like, we want Hamza. Nice. Let's see if we can find Hamza here. You know, what we could do here, buy Lost Briefcase and then buy Greedy King and then just skip the deadline. Of course, there's also Golden Treasure here. I mean, I could buy all these, actually. I don't need you. I can throw that away. And I only need you later, so I'll put you in the drawer. And then we'll skip a good portion of this deadline. Perfect. All right, so we are on round 5, so we'll skip 3 rounds here, which will make our Greedy King even better. Set 3% right now. Let's go ahead and just finish it. You can now encounter pattern 666. Now we need $830. Why not enjoy yourself a little bit? So this, we need to ignore. This we ignore. I'll be right back. We're just gonna leave that there. Skip the reds. 7 stone. Throw that away for a ticket. Bible. I can go ahead and equip the Bible. Although, I don't actually need the Bible right now. Think about it. 666 only makes you lose the money you have for the round right now. It doesn't matter because I don't have anything for the round. It's my first spin. So who cares if I roll 666? I'm just gonna go ahead and just take Fortune Teller. Maybe I get some value with Fortune Teller. Who knows? I really want to try and roll for Hamza. I did get a free red pepper. 5+ luck for the current spin. What can I put away? Anything? Let's put away the Raging Capitalist, buy the pepper, then put away the Fidelity card and pull the Raging Capitalist back out. There we go. Because I only need the card when I'm buying trinkets. I don't need it actually for when I'm rolling. And let's deposit all our money. Interest maxed. Oh, baby. Nice. That's a lot, dude. So that buffed above the horizontal and the vertical. That's really good. All right, we got 62. I do want to look for Hamza. We did not see a Hamza. Just gonna put all our coins in. All right, let's roll it again. That's pretty good. We haven't gotten any golden treasure chests though, which is really hurting me. It's really hurting me. Need cat food the most. Yeah, cat food honestly would be really nice. Oh, this is not looking good. I mean, Crystal Sphere is just nice to have. It's not looking good, though. I tell you, it's not looking good. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Much better. Oh. Wait. Oh. Damn, dude. So close. Hang on. There we go. I need to make sure that I have 4 pieces. Alright, new run. Alright. Let's see. This one isn't even really a modifier. This is just more memory packs. Immediately has the chances of 2 random simples, then begin the run. Alright, let's try it. So cherries and 7s are bad. Cherries and 7s are bad. Everything else is okay. So lemon? I'll take a red pepper. Oh. I got a fortune cookie. Doesn't take space. Restock the store with charms that have the luck in their effect. If not enough are available, restock the missing boxes with normal charms. That's kind of cool. All right, let's do it.
Let's go again.
Oh, pepper? Damn, pepper failed me. By the way, you can also get 1 body piece every time you roll a 666 and have a drawer empty. Oh, cool. Bro for the skull. I want the skull, but at the same time, I also need to actually make this deadline. Okay, that makes the first deadline, more or less. Or does it? Do I even make the first deadline? Ooh, I may not even make the first deadline.
Let's go again.
Oof. No, we don't even make the first deadline, dude. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Bye-bye. I really feel like the corpses should just always be in there, rather than having to like stuff a bunch of things in and hit restart. There we go. New runs honestly should just start with corpses rather than have to shove shit in there. Let's try... Oh god, you only have one round, but you get 21 spins. I'm trying to think of what goes well with one round, but you have a fuckload of spins. Like, you only get one round, but you get 21 spins for that round. I'm trying to think of where that's actually good. Cat food? No, because then you're just gonna have 23 spins. Restock the charms that have plus luck in their effect. Toy train. Plus 5 luck on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. I mean, considering I'm spinning like 21 times in a row, that's really good. I think we definitely take toy train. Now, what does it mean by plus 2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one? What does it mean by that? What does it mean by in-sequence activation after the first? That I don't quite understand. If you still get no reward, another plus 2. Okay, gotcha. Depression. The slot machine loses its spark. Spontaneous luck at the slot machine is flattened to 0. Where is this ever good? I'll take disc B for some luck. Red ancient coin really is not that good because it's only for one spin. Red shiny rock, same thing.
You don't mail.
Unfortunately, this is every... Cloverfield would be good for, like, a ton of rounds, but we only have one round. %25 chance for the repetition modifier to be applied. I want all of these. We're gonna take you for now.
Let's go.
Nice. Dude, personal trainer is actually kind of nuts. Oh, baby. Well, that's this deadline and the next deadline. right. So before we go to the next round, we definitely want to buy the cardboard house so we have an extra slot, because finding that is annoying. We are going to need to find a way to get more tickets, and honestly, I may just go to the next deadline immediately. 20% chance. Wait, 20% chance for cherries to have the coin modifier? Oh my god. They have wood, which is kind of like bricks, so you can do cherries. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Alright, manifest summons more often, double the value of lemons and cherries, double the value of diamonds and treasures. I mean, we could go 7s, I guess. Why not? 7 run it is. Only thing that sucks is getting tickets on this mode is kind of hard. So I either... Well, I guess I just do 10 spins here. That way I still get the tickets plus some cash. Or get a tickets relic. I really need a tickets relic. And none of this is it. There's one trick pony, but I don't really want that. I can spend 2 and get stuff there. Alright, we're gonna just do 10 spins. Huge. What the fuck was that? Alright, the star is awful. It changes it into a random ass symbol. Can save you from 666. True. But in general, very bad. So spend 2, get 4. I feel like fake coin is not that bad for how many spins I end up getting. I'll take the clover pot. Jimbo, discard me after 5 rounds. Plus 5 luck for the first spin of every round. Chests and diamonds manifest more often. Meh. Actually, I think stain is good here. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4+ symbols during the spin, increase all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. Yeah, that's good. We ignore because it's red. Again, there's really no reason to do it early. I'll get 4 tickets if I end it early, or I could just do 10 spins and get 4 tickets, so just literally no reason to end it early. I guess I could grab a red pepper. Any reason for ignoring the red call? I need to ignore 2 or 3 red calls in order to get the quote true ending. Pentacle is good. I can start scaling. Lemons, we're not going lemons. Oh, one trick pony. May as well take you. Ancient coin. I don't really need you. It's a waste of a slot. Same thing with shiny red rock. All right, let's just equip the one trick pony. I have to ignore 3 red calls. 3 red calls. Whenever a 666 appears, doubles the value of the patterns above and below. No. Scoring a symbol with this modifier earns you... What does it mean by 0% chance of any 7? Like, it says X plus exclamation mark 0. How do you make this better? Or is this just 10%? It's a typo. Not a bad one to have, honestly. And Crystal Sphere would be some scaling.
Let's go.
Why is it always lemons, bro? It's always lemons. So we can go ahead and grab Thief. And I'm done with you now. I'll take Crystal Sphere. Oh yeah, there's a 7 picture. But that only works for, that only works for the one time that I do it. Oh, increase the value of patterns of 4. Let's see if I got the book. Ooh, Hamza. Raise the 7 by its base value permanently every time 7 lucky charms trigger during 1 or more rounds. Eh, may as well. Isn't the 7 picture for the entire 21 rounds? It is, but think about it this way, it doesn't recharge. Because it only recharges 1 charge per round. If you see 7 7s in a single spin, turn all into golden 7s. Now, in order for this to work, you need to have exactly 7, right? Or is it just 7 or more? Throwing that one away. I'm buying this one. Damn. One more roll. Oh, triple the value of 7 or increase charm capacity by 1. 7 is only worth 7 right now. We take charm capacity.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. Nice. This is not going very well. I've noticed that the golden, this thing, it removes the other modifiers like chain and interest symbol. So it's actually fucking me over more than it's helping me. Well, at least I still make it through this deadline. Whenever 2 spins in a row have no reward, all charms triggered by the red button have +1 charge. I guess speculative. Not that that's gonna help me a whole lot. Throw that one away. Throw that one away. Throw that one away for tickets, because what's plus 2 spins on 21 spins? Bruh. He keeps giving me depression. Chastity belt. +1 patterns for every time you did not pick an ability during the red call at the telephone. Nice. Well, this is actively terrible. I guess I'm picking the train back again. All right, well, I have to make 13,000 in 6 spins. Well, we're dead. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're dead. Never mind, we're good. We're dead. Well. Does Barry know about tapping the screen? I know you can click the screen. Does it actually do anything? I think I want to do fixation again. I actually kind of liked fixation. Fixation was a good one. Nuclear button's pretty good. There's horseshoe and fate coin, which, considering I only have 1 spin per round, may actually end up being pretty good. Because then I just need Hamza. Let's do it. Nice. Already paid for itself. Very nice. So I could just deposit it now and get 10 tickets. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Wait, or I could get cash and 4 tickets. Because I can just roll 4 times, get 4 tickets, or I can deposit now and get 10 tickets. 10 tickets seems a lot better. Oh, but the skull. I need the skull. Skull is 4 free trinkets. I have to just roll for the skull. Hell yeah, lucky coin.
Let's go.
Of course, I could buy a fidelity card, which will then reduce this to 2, and I do 2 more. You know what? Let's do it. We're just gonna roll all the way.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. And yeah, simple multipliers ×3 is a really good one to have. Let's give this a quick roll while it's cheap. 1 free restock every deadline. Disc C is free. And I can throw that away for 1 ticket. The thing with Fidelity card is that anything that costs 2 tickets becomes 1 ticket, but you can still scrap it for 1 ticket, so you can just like pick it up for free. Like, I think I'd much rather have cardboard box early. And I'll definitely grab the ancient coin. Can't you sell the disc? No, the disc is worth 1, so it sells for 0. Charm capacity +1, please. So now I can already hold on to 9 charms. Just pretty crazy. Really, we're trying to get Hamza here. We'll scrap that for a ticket. Throw that one away. Whenever you score only 1 pattern with either diamonds or treasures, trigger it 2 additional times. Final trigger always awards double. It's got free restock. Just nice. Golden cherry. Clicker. Now, here's the thing. A picture actually would not be bad, since it's at the end of the round and we get a shit ton of rounds, so a picture would actually be very good. I don't see Midas Touch being very good, though. Yeah, 666 only deletes the round money, so you can actually work around 666. Red shiny rock is huge. So that's 4 luck for the spin. That's 7 luck for the spin, which brings us to 11. That's 4 luck. So if I get coin, I can actually guarantee jackpots already. If all these items line up, I've already got guaranteed jackpots. Let's take Necronomicon for now, because I actually can't get 666. That's actually a lot of cash for a singular spin. Increase your 666 chance +3. All patterns drop an additional time. Wow, that is kind of a crazy Jimbo. Maybe we should go 666 build. Like, what other trinkets are there for a 666 build? This is useless because it's only for the round. This is free restocks. That's only for the round. Only for the round. Plus chance of seeing a 666 increased. Whenever you see a 666, gain 3 spins. Then 2, then 1. I mean, Book of Shadows wouldn't be too bad. Bahamut's not terrible. And Demon Horn's only for the next spin. I bet you there's more items that are locked behind rolling 666. Okay, never mind. 666 kind of sucks. I'm not taking that Jimbo. Nuclear button, I think, honestly, could fit into the build. I think we get nuclear button here. It sucks for now. Yeah. For now it does. I didn't push the button. It's okay. I'm doing it on purpose. This is just a free restock. I don't actually care about that. Oh, spend 1, get 4. Huge. Oh, I need that. Every time you restock the store, recharge a random thing. Nah. Where's my Hamza? Whenever you pick a phone ability, ban it, then discard, ban it. When you discard this, unban that ability, and then trigger it again. Only thing is our next telephone is going to be red, so this is literally going to be useless. Penta is good. Pentacle is always good. That's just free shit. Hamza! Where the heck's my Hamza, bro? I could buy an Ankh and put it in the thing, but it's really not. I don't really care right now. Oh, cat food. I need it. And we'll buy the Bible and put it in the drawer for later. Alright, so now I always get 3 spins, which is pretty nice. Man, this sure is a lot of spins for only having 1 spin. You know? Could end the deadline now and just get some tickets, which honestly seems like a good idea. Don't answer that. That's 2 tickets. Come on, Hamza. I mean, Raging Capitalist is always good. What am I taking it over, though? Nothing. I can get it for free. I can just add it to the build. So I could do 7, I could do a ton of spins right now. I don't really have anything that's scaling me, so honestly the tickets are not a bad idea. That's 14 tickets. That's quite a few tickets. Well, actually, no, Pinnacle is scaling. Never mind. Pinnacle is scaling. And I have Capitalist, so I want to use all my rolls. Because what I want to do is buy items and then scrap them for their value. So that way we can level up the Raging Capitalist. If it costs 1, it's free. If it costs 2, it's still free. So I can level them both up for free. So let's get our Raging Capitalist up to where we need it to be. I don't really care about the Hourglass. I don't think Hourglass is that great. And I don't think this scraps for 2. Oh, no, it only scraps for 1. 12% now. Hey, there's Hamza. No drawer space. Truthfully, I don't need the Bible right now. Wow, these are all free. All right, 19. Close enough. There we go.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. Let's equip Hamza. I may not even need the cat food anymore.
Let's go gambling.
I don't have the button. Holy. Bro. Alright, we gotta get rid of this Necronomicon. This thing is awful. We are getting rid of that.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, this is a solid build. This is a really solid build. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like... What other trinket I want? We don't need Fidelity Card anymore, so that's just taking up space. Lost Wallet, honestly, is not terrible. That's more pattern multipliers. For as many tickets as I have, and Raging Capitalist is going to give me a shit ton of tickets. So, put that in the drawer. Buy the Lost Wallet, take the button back out. What happens at 67 tickets? Then I'll be 2 away from everybody posting. Nice.
Let's go gambling.
Bruh. I think you should get AAA batteries so you have a chance to recharge the coin and red rocks during spins for even more luck. Potentially. I need something to increase my symbol value. I've got a good symbol multiplier, I've got a good pattern multiplier, but I have nothing for multiplying the patterns or increasing symbol value. And I don't know the best way to do that right now. I guess cigarettes. Just a whole bunch of cigarettes. Time to smoke them. Jimbo, -3 spins per round. Wait. -3 spins per round. All patterns trigger an additional time. +5 luck for the first spin of every round. I mean, I only need one spin anyway. I don't even need the cat food, because the thing is, I'm waiting to push this button until I'm on my last round anyway. So I don't even need cat food. We are the one spin champion here. And all patterns triggering an additional time is so stupid. And the first roll will now always be a jackpot. I think.
Let's go gambling.
Because I'm gonna get 5 luck from Jimbo, 7 luck from Hamza, and 4 luck from Shiny Rock. So that should be 4, 9, that's 16 luck. You only need 15 for a guaranteed jackpot. So I'm always guaranteed a jackpot. That's actually rock times 2 as well. So we actually don't even need the nuclear button, surprisingly. But the nuclear button does give me an additional hit of the ancient coin, which gives me additional single spins. Nice. Made 89,000, and I get to go again. Again. The powerful singular spin. I actually don't want Greedy King. I just want cigarettes, dude. You know, actually, Electrician could be really funny because it could potentially just keep me in there indefinitely. I should take the Electrician next time it shows up. Fortune Teller is also good for scaling purposes. Like we'll put the wallet away. I don't really need the cash right now. I'd rather get my scaling going. Whenever 15 plus patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols until the end of the deadline. That actually could be kind of insane. That's... I mean, yeah, it's only till the end of the deadline, but that means that as I get closer and closer to the end of the deadline, the multipliers are going to go crazy. Because it's going to go... Because the way that that works is, let's say, okay, it's at 8. Okay, now it's done 16. Then it doubles it again. It doesn't add an additional 8. It goes, okay, from 16 to 32, then to 64, so on and so forth. That's some pretty solid exponential scaling. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna put it, I guess I could just hold it for now. I really don't need the, like, I really don't need the button right now. The button is not that important. Whenever you pick a phone ability, ban it. I need this because our next phone's gonna be also, I want electrician just because it can be potentially very stupid. I really don't need this wallet. We'll get this wallet later. I need the space right now. We need this Barathrum. Let's put you in the drawer. We need that for later. And then I want this electrician. Do I even really need horseshoe and lucky coin? Not really. All right, so I pushed a button. I made 40K. Go again. Go again. Wow, I didn't get a single electrician proc. That's kind of nuts. Bro. Unlock the iron. 20% chance for bells to have a ticket. Okay. Last round. Mushroom over electric. The idea is that electric could technically go infinite. I'm gonna try it one more time. Because that way I can get more value out of fortune teller. Alright, I got my button back. Alright, so everything just recharged. So now I hit the button again. it again. I got a battery, so I get to push the button again. But I don't want to do it on 2 spins left, so let's burn a spin. Go again. Now I push the button. And I can go again. And I push the button again. All right, so we want to throw in the mushroom. Over what, though? Probably over the coin, because I don't need extra. I don't need the gold coin. Go again. And I got a battery, so I can do it again. Again. Oh my god. Dude, look at the value of all of my multipliers. Jackpot's worth 310x now on fucking Deadline 3. Anyway, go again. Drawer, take the mushroom, take the button. Congratulations again, you can never have enough, am I right? You now need 2,777 coins. Well, I think I can do that. With your 8 billion? It's not 8 billion, but yes. Oh, and I can double the value of jackpot? Fuck yeah. Thimble Golden Pepper. 0 luck for the current spin. Increase the luck bonus by 4 for every skipped round on the previous deadline until the end of this deadline. Oh, wow. If I had like Golden Pepper, you could just like natural jackpot every single thing. You don't even need luck at this point. You just need rerolls. You wouldn't even need Hamza. You just skip a deadline and then just forever have infinite money. So here's what, before we take, I want this double the jackpot, but I want, Find megaphone and double jackpot 4 times after stacking it for 2 rounds. You know, that's actually a good plan. We should get natural jackpots and the megaphone. So let's find megaphone. Whenever you discard a charm from the table, ban it. When discarded, unban that charm, respawn it, and equip it immediately. That's not bad. It's an extra slot, but that means you can never cycle your trinkets again after you do that. So it's like this is the last thing that you do on the stack. An obsessive wallet. Well, I need that. That's just too fucking good to not take. Whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols until the end of the round. Whenever 15+ symbols, double the oh. It's kind of like very big mushroom. I'd rather keep the mushroom for now. Oh, that's an iron. Where the fuck's my megaphone at? Where's my very big button? Megaphone? Whenever you buy a charm with doesn't take space, ban it. When you discard the Abyssu, unban it and then instantly activate it. You can only ban 1 charm at any given time. But I already have Cardboard House this run. So that does nothing. That would be the only thing I'd want to clone. Bro. Where the fuck's my megaphone? Immediately gain 1 extra round this deadline? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, dude. No megaphone. All right. I don't care about interest.
Let's go gambling.
All right, so we'll just use lemons are worth 12 as our. So we want a battery here. So now lemons are worth 24. Roll it again. Now they're worth 48. Need a battery. Well, actually, no, that was the last roll. I need a fresh electrician. All right, we're just gonna scale our jackpot this round. More tickets. Take phone call? I will. I think we get a fresh fortune teller and a fresh electrician after this. Also, I think we should maybe use our tickets to maybe search for increased just increased capacity. Where the fuck is my megaphone? Bro. I mean, that's kind of like... No, it's kind of like electrician. It's electrician adjacent, but it only works on bells and clovers. If I had a way to actually increase clover chance, that wouldn't actually be bad if I could increase clover chance. May as well take it. It's chilling for now. You know? It's chilling for now. Alright, let's keep scaling. Come on, bells and clovers. Well, I got bells, but I didn't get a battery. All right, fortune teller is now scrapped. So now that we're not scaling our jackpot, now we go ahead and take the item. So let's go ahead and put that in the drawer. Let's equip this. Let's double the value of jackpots, which it doubles and then gets banned. And then I discard, and now it's 1,800. Whew. Nice. Beautiful. And I want to do some re-rolling, so let's move on to the next round. Sevens manifest more often. Florid, don't care. I could double jackpots again. Again. Oh, hey. I don't know if I can get the band trinket again. Did the rerolls reset? Yeah, they always reset on a new deadline. Oh my god, you can. Whenever you pick a phone ability. Oh my god, okay. Well, we're at 1,800. Let's just go ahead, double the jackpot again. Now it's at 3,600. Let's throw this away. Now it's at 7,200. Woo! Oh, and I found it again. Oh, hey, electrician's back. Hey, there's fortune teller too. Just keep smoking. Because every time I smoke, I'm increasing the base value, which really helps the mushroom, because the mushroom doubles it. So the higher the base I get, the better off we are. I am curious where the fuck my megaphone is, though. Like, bro, it should not be this hard to find a megaphone. Just keep smoking. Hey, there it is, finally. Put that in the drawer. So now symbol lemons are worth 76 base. And now... let's see what we can do here.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, I got a battery. I can go again. I'm making 129 million. Nice. And all of the symbols just got stronger, so guess what? I'm pushing the button again. And I got another battery, which means I can go again. Nice. And then I push the button. And I go again. Nah, no battery. I got a battery, I can go again. All right, and then I push the button. No, my ancient coin got discarded. No, my infinite. I have to find my ancient coin again. The deal's off. You seem to have other stuff to do. I do. All right, so lemons are now worth 2,432. All right, hang on. I gotta go find my, let's cross. Triggered by the red button. Turn the cross. Passive. Patterns multiplier. When it turns, oh. Turn the cross. When it turns up, grow the passive by 1. When it turns down, 3% chance of scoring a 666. Meh. I don't care. I would say that the fortune teller is not really necessary anymore, more than anything. Or probably the red shiny rock isn't even necessary. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I wish I had another inventory slot, truthfully. Anyway, where's my ancient coin? There it is. Give me my ancient coin. I need it. One singular spin, please.
Let's go
Again. Got a battery. That's all that matters. Hit the button again. Let's go. Roll it, baby. I thought you only got one spin. All right. So here's the deal. I have a lot of spins. Although, I guess not, because all the... Oh, no, the coin got discarded again! No! I basically have infinite spins until the ancient coin gets discarded. Once the ancient coin gets discarded, I'm fucked. And I have to buy a new ancient coin. Alright, give me a second. I have to find my ancient coin again. There it is. I'm missing something. Nuke. There we go. Can you only get one? Please don't throw my stuff away. Or can you get multiple? One? Okay. So this one you can only get this one time. So if you can only get this once, I need to only take it when I have a doubler of some kind. Otherwise, I only get one value. Because I don't think I can increase my trinket space anymore. You can also sell the house, get the doubler, and rebuy it. I don't know how that works. I mean, I could buy a house, ban it, and then what? That seems terrible. Roll it. I got mail. Go again. Got a battery. Go again. What's cool is that the coin actually sticks around. Like, the amount of times I've pressed the coin sticks around. And I can tell when I've lost, so I've lost the coin again. And there's only 4 rounds left. What am I gonna do? Guess I'm gonna search for another ancient coin. And go again. I forgot to fucking push the button like a dumbass. It's okay, the coin works retroactively. Which, Every round, 15% chance of discarding this charm after the third use. I'm gonna assume that the coin popping up on the screen counts as a use, even if I'm not pushing the button. I need to test that. Although I don't know how I would test that. Battery, go again. Coin got destroyed. Wow, look at that. Look at those lemon values. 9 million. Ugh, amazing. Also, I lost my, lost my coin again. Mmm, 19 million value lemons. This is pathetic. I don't like this. I'm done with you. I'm throwing you away now. Alright, I need my ancient coin, please. Thank you. What else do I need? What else do I need? Oh, of course. I need my lost wallet, so that way I now have 65x multiplier. Huge. Oh. Huh. I didn't know there was an upward Hamza. That's kind of cool. Could go for a new electrician. You know, honestly, a new electrician would not be bad either. Let's search for a new electrician. There we go. Got a new electrician. Also, I have mail. Bell pepper. 10% chance to trigger, grants 168 luck for the spin, decreases the bonus by 2 for every restock done in this deadline till the end of the deadline. Interesting. Symbols multiplier plus X, where X is equal to the total resale value, discard value of all charms on the table. That would actually be really good with Cloverfield. Wait, increase this bonus by 2? Oh. I get it. It's sorry, I said decrease because this number was so large that it seemed weird that it was 168, but I realized that's taking into account all of the restocks that I've already done. So bell pepper is insane for just mass that. The resale value of this charm is double the normal amount. That's actually really good with Cloverfield and with Dark Lotus. All right. Casual 19 million lemons. Let's see how much money I can make on this spin. I'm getting E plus 13 on every hit. Oh my god, E plus 15. Ah, good. 40 million value lemons. Guess what? Go again. And I got batteries, so guess what? Go again. Hey, we got some batteries. Let's go. We got batteries, baby. Let's go. No, I lost my coin. I have to get a new coin now. Sad. No spins left. Dang it. Lemons are now worth 1.2 billion. You'll love to see it. Hey, my coin. Only 2 rounds left. Man, I should probably deposit. That way I can get my interest of $194. Let's go gambling. Again. My coin, it's dead. No. Fucking 15%, bro. Ah, 40 billion lemons. Like, look, dude, just look at this shit. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Dude, the 7s are gonna hit scientific notation soon. When the 7s start saying like E plus 16, you know we've done something right. Anyway, I need my coin again. Has anyone seen my coin? It's an ancient coin. There we go. I love the fortune cookies because they pretty much always roll the ancient coin. All right, we're at E plus 18. My deadline is 15,000. Go again. We're not at the point where 666 is even a full wipe yet. Like, I can encounter 666, but it's not a full wipe yet. Again. How much are lemons worth? Nice. Again. Oh, 0 rounds left. You mean I gotta play the game again? Ew. It's time for a new electrician. Ah, look at that. All right. You now need to reach $41,000. Let's see if I can do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately skip this round. Oh, nice. We got 2 first loves. All right, so now 666s will remove all coins, so we need to keep a Bible on hand. I need to skip, so because I skipped a second devil deal, there's another slash through it, so I think I need to skip one more devil deal, and I think we're gonna go ahead and skip this one. Let's go ahead and get our electrician first, though. We should grab a Bible. Also, paper crane is better than pentacle. So we're just gonna go ahead and throw away pentacle. Just paper crane scales faster. There we go. I could probably honestly get rid of Raging Capitalist now since I have so fucking many, but I wish I had one more inventory slot. That would be nice. There we go. I don't know what to take away. The thing is, I need the red rock. In order to guarantee jackpots, I need red rock, because I don't have enough luck. Hamza is not enough luck. This is only 7 luck, and then Jimbo is 5 luck, but only for the first spin, so I need this for guaranteed. Do you even need the nuke? Not really. I don't really need the... Doesn't coin give luck? I guess coin does give luck. I don't really need Bible. Wheat. Yeah, I don't really need it. All right. And we need to skip this red, so 2 memory packs. Let's do it. So now the disc is on fire. Now I need a 666. Okay. We fucked it up? What do you mean we fucked it up? Don't we need a 666 now? You can't get the true ending if you skip, I think. I was told you need to skip the phones. I'm just following what Twitch chat's telling me. I don't know how we go from... There it is. All right, so we're gonna take I Can't Quit Now, which is gonna double the jackpot. And because I have the megaphone, it'll double the jackpot again. And then it'll be stored into Barathrumb, which will double the jackpot again, which then when I discard it will activate the megaphone, increasing the jackpot again. So we're gonna go from 7,820 jackpot. Let's double it. Now it's 31,280, and then we're going to throw this away for 125,000 jackpot increase. Huge. I wonder if Vine Soup would actually work. Because here's the idea. Whenever I get 15 plus symbols in a spin, I'll double the value of all of my symbols until the end of the deadline. Right? Right. In addition, I will double them for the end of the round. Now, this is only temporary, but this will double for the deadline, and it should take into account what the vine already did. So the vine's gonna go first, then this is gonna go, and even when this clears, the extra from here should still stay.
Let's go.
So now we're at 328. Push the button again, and let's go. Also, we actively want a 666 now. All right, now they're at 1,312. Now we're at 20K. Sir, your machine is bleeding. Yeah. Again, we're at 1.3 million. Oh, coin's gone. Sad days are upon us. The coin is gone. So now we're at 28 million for the lemon. All right. Let's go. We're also trying to get a 666. Go get it. Again. Hey, a battery. Again. So many batteries. Hell yeah. You might need to pause the luck for 666. I think 666 overrides any amount of luck that you have. All right. I hit the button again and I pull the lever. There we go. I hit the button again and I pull the lever. Yeah, wallet over nuke would be better. Oh, hey, we already hit scientific notation on the lemons again. Oh, so close. Is he okay? No. Go again. What will 666 do? I have no idea, but it's part of the true ending, apparently. Didn't I already get a 666? I got it before I needed it. I hit the button and I roll again. No, my coin! Alright, so lemons are at 4 plus 16. Very nice. Go ahead and grab a new coin. Put that in the drawer. Grab a new coin. Grab my button. I really don't even need the button. I'm gonna put that in the drawer and maybe grab my wallet. Yeah, just grab my wallet. There we go. Now let's see how much a jackpot gets me. Fish for the flip phone? Flip phone. I got a shoe. Possessed cell phone grants a 666 next spin from the third deadline onwards. Can be accumulated. Yeah, no, I haven't unlocked a flip phone. And my electrician still has 3% on it. Alright, let's continue. Hit the button and go! E plus 26. I got E plus 27 in a single spin. Hey, another battery. Could fish for Necronomicon? Yeah, I think we'll just fish for a bunch of 666 items after this. That's the plan, just fish. Or we could just get lucky. Or I guess unlucky. $19. $20. $21. Oh, there's a battery. Oh! Dang. Only a 66. We have now reached Expedition 33. Well done, everybody. Oh, the battery's on the fucking one thing that isn't comboed. That's so sad. Next up, Fallout 76. I'm on my way. Nice. Lemons are at E plus 25 value. You know, that's what I love to see. Alright, let's get a new electrician and a new coin. We also still want cigarettes. There's another Barra. I'll take a devious. You know what? I'll take a devious electrician. That's helpful. That will help me get my 666.
Let's go gambling.
There's my battery. Yeah, honestly, the nuke button is good for when I don't roll a coin. No, I lost my coin again. Why? Me coin. All right. I should be taking those cigarettes while I look for what I'm looking for. There it is. How many rounds do I have left? I have 3 rounds left, so doesn't actually matter if I have that happen. I don't really need you right now. I want the button. How do I get the button in? I don't really need the Raging Capitalist. We fucking... Origami ring, get it back later? Yeah, true. We can just get it again later. Alright. Sheep. Alright, what's my chance for 666 now? Oh, 6.6. Nice. .4% more for flip phone. Noted. Aw, oh, come on, man. So close. I need a new electrician. Also, we should just go to the next round. Because if I 666 this round, that would not be ideal. So, is it okay for me to take this key or no? How's this work? There it is. We can get Raging Capitalist back. Actually, coin's easy to get back. Do not take the key. Heard. Let's double our jackpots. Now we have a 500,000 X. Then let's throw this away. Now I have, oh my god, 2 million X. Nice. Plenty of cigarettes. So here's the deal. If I can find 2 more devious items, like if I can just find 2 devious items, I think we have the flip phone unlocked, and then that will guarantee a 666. So I think we try and get the flip phone. So there's 0.6 right there. I don't want to take that. Where was that item? The nose. Ancient coin simulator? More like cigarette simulator. There we go. So now I've unlocked Evil Deal. Double the chance of seeing a 666, but also doubles the symbols multiplier and the patterns multiplier, your interest, the tickets you earn at the end of every round and deadline. Of every round and deadline, at the beginning of every deadline, you earn 2 free restocks. Wow. That's kind of nice. And then possessed cell phone, next spin grants a 666 from the 3rd deadline onwards. So now we just need to go, now we can get rid of all these items. We don't need these. Now we just need a cell phone. So now let's find the flip phone. Go ahead and buy my coin. There it is. All right, so now we just go ahead and do a round. Doesn't really matter what happens here. Let's just do a round and get the 666.
Let's go.
You really don't know when to stop. All right, so I lost all my money. So now what? I got the 666. Now end and get the phone call. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we don't need this anymore. So we can throw that away. Goodbye, Jimbo. I love you, Jimbo, but I don't need you anymore. Alright, so now we need to make some money. Don't roll? Chat, I can't make the deadline. Oh wait, no, I can make the deadline. Wait, holy fuck, I have so much money, never mind. How'd I get so much money? Where did all the money? I thought I lost all my cash. Where'd all the money come from? Is he actually stupid? Yes. Oh, shit! You are showing some good intentions. Oh, shit. Nice. So now I have the angel phone. So now what? Double the value of all patterns with 4+ symbols. Modify all lucky charms in the store. Wait. Equipped lucky charms triggered by the red button cost 1 less charge to restore permanently. Minimum 1 charge. Yo, that's insane. You could make the 5 charge items 1 charge with that? Aw, damn. Well, this is just more jackpots if we wanted to make the jackpot even crazier. Spawn a sacred lucky charm. That's just rarity, right? Or is that a new type of charm? It's a new charm. Okay. May as well equip the megaphone, yeah? So I should probably get the, wow, that's 50 tickets. Holy shit. Oh, the key is white now. Can I grab the key? I'm gonna get the key. My poor fucking lungs, dude. Yeah, my electrician's fine. There we go. That's what I want right there. There we go. So now I've got Barathum and the megaphone. So let's spawn a sacred charm. I hear you. This seems promising.
You don't know.
Oh shit, it's a 999 now. What's this thing? Angel's Hand. Add a random pattern of size 2 to your patterns until the end of the round. Interesting. Eye of God. Whenever you score an eye pattern, earn all coins earned from every 999 during the run. Nice. Also, my capacity is fucked. Do I need these or can I discard these? Keep them. I think we're done with the nuke button. Yeah. Sell Bara. If I sell the Bara, though... Alright, let's just sell the Bara. Alright, I've got all the unlocks now. 50% chance of the red button not consuming charges when triggered. Wow. Every time you roll 999, apply a random trait to the lucky charms on the table. $666 is now $999. So now the cell phone is really good. So now we want a cell phone. Add a random pattern of size to your patterns until the end of the round. I don't think Angel's Hand is even that good. Whenever you score an eye pattern, earn all coins earned from every 999 during the run. Eye of God is OP though. Gotcha. I can find you again. I'm gonna throw that away. I can find you again. I'm gonna throw that away. Rip multi? It's okay. Truthfully, it is okay. We're trying to get like the ending. At this point, we're just trying to get the ending. I can get the megaphone back if I need it. You have the key, you can just go outside? Oh, really? Oh. Well, shit. Don't look back on your way out. Understood. We did it! We left! Beautiful. All right. Don't wait for it. Make your own luck. Ascension. Increase the giant number on the wall by 1. What does it mean by ascension? Oh, I've cleared fixation now. Weird clock. Gain 1 extra round this deadline. If you trigger this charm 5+ times during a single deadline, discard it. In that case, it won't show up again until the next deadline. Wow, that's a lot of shit. You were in room 0, now you're in room 1? Gotcha. So, what do you do now? What's the goal now? Oh shit, yeah, we're in room 1 now. Unlocks are pretty much all you have left. 10% chance for treasures to have a token modifier. 10% chance for diamonds to have a token modifier. 20% chance for tokens to have a ticket modifier. Golden horseshoe. Any charm which triggers randomly activates during the next spin, if possible. 10% chance of discarding this charm if you use it more than 5 times per round. Swole cat. Whenever 15+ patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to 4 times your current interest. Dung beetle. Whenever you discard another lucky charm, the dung beetle increases all symbols by their base value. Dung beetle with like capitalist could just lead to infinite scaling. Photo book. Doesn't take space. Restock the store with pictures of symbols. If not enough are available, restocks the missing charms. Most probable symbol manifests more often. In the case of a tie, it affects all symbols. Interesting. It's really not good for a trinket slot. Triggers randomly 35%. If a 666 is going to trigger, transform it into normal symbols. Channeler of Fortune, +7 luck, whenever 5 charms triggered during a round. Consolation prize. This charm triggers only if the current spin has no patterns. Increase all symbols by their base value permanently. I can... that's okay. Question mark. Question marks. I love question marks. They're my favorite. Alright. You decide what happens now. Nice. I guess the goal would be to just, like, I guess clear and get holographics. You know? How do you get holographics? Is holographic just, like, getting the card but random? You just rip cards and eventually you'll get it? Win 3 times or on hard mode. Ooh. How do you unlock hard mode? Because hard mode seems like the next, You win it once normally? So now if I was to load this back in... Yeah, you are definitely fixated. So hard mode is now 2x the value. That makes round 1 so fucking hard. Holy fuck. How do you beat round 1? Holy shit, that's hard. I mean, you don't have to pull the corpses out of the drawer immediately. And to quote win, do I just need to leave the room, or do I need to leave the room with an angel deal to win? To increase the number? Do I have to go to God? It's just leave? Okay, so it's just make the deadline. You don't even have to... So like I could... Well, actually... You still need the corpses for the card, or for the key, right? You still need the bones for the key. Okay. Dude, how much is round 1? Hang on. If you were to put everything on, holy fuck, that's insane. That's nuts, dude. Nuts, I tell you. Bricka. Took me a few tries to get it done. Yeah, I imagine. Like, that's... Dude, you're gonna be rolling so many, like, duds. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I wonder which ones are predetermined. I wonder which ones here are banned. Is it worth bothering with corpses if you don't have 4 drawers yet? I don't think so. All that matters first, so the way that this works is that first you get the 4 drawers unlocked. Once you unlock a drawer, you can just end your run, doesn't matter. get a drawer, and a run. After that, you then need to get the bone key. Bone key is to win with all the corpses, and then you're good. The next ending, the final ending, is to get an angel phone, and for that, you need to skip a red deal, which is red text, 3 times, and then get a 666. Then your phone will turn into an angel phone. You ask for help, you grab the key, and then you leave. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. This one seems so terrible. Because you never want to have 2 symbols. You only want to focus literally 1 symbol every time. You know? But, I don't know how much more of this game I'm going to play. Like, trust me, I love this game, but it gets kind of repetitive after a bit. It might be fun to try out some hard mode stuff, but it definitely devolves in like to the same 2 to 3 builds over and over again. Which is cool. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Love it. But we are now going to be moving on to we're going to be moving on to a new game. I'm going to take a quick break. But then we're going to be moving on to a new game called News Tower. It is a game that I've played before when it first entered early access. Also, how did my pandas go up? I just noticed in the top right, my pandas went up. How did I just... What? Did I miss something, or did I just gain 1,000 subs? When did that happen? Hold on. Bro, what? I just checked my dashboard. I have 1,000 more subs on my Twitch dashboard. When did that happen? Did I like have a seizure and y'all gifted like 1,000 subs? What happened? How did I gain 1,000 subs? When did that happen? What? When did I gain 1,000 subs? Sub multiplier kicked in. Sub multiplier. Well, that's well, that's interesting. Well, cool. 1,000 subs. Nice, dude. Pandas E plus 69. VOD says they went up steadily over the last run. Damn. I should have continued that run. Clearly something was going on. That's crazy. I don't even know what happened. All right. Well, that's cool. You're gaining 200 like every 5 minutes. This is dopamine from big numbers got people hyped, I guess. The thing is, I don't think 1,000 people subbed, so I'm just curious what happened. It's loud! Alright, chat. We're gonna be playing a new game called News Tower. We're gonna play in a new game called News Tower. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, a quick burb, if you will. And then we're going to play News Tower. Alright? So give me a minute. I also have a new panda. Wait, Dolphin's got a little dolphin with a newspaper? Myrelia, I need one. Myrelia! Myrelia! Yeah! I'll be right back. Hang on. I gotta change my clothes. Hang on. And mods, I'm sending you a... Yo, Chunky Panda Bubs. Thanks for gifting 20, dude. Holy. Yo, can I get some Gigabubs? Look at him. He's there. Turn the cam on? I'm not turning the cam on. Hang on, I gotta change. I gotta change my clothes. This is not proper attire to be building a news tower, chat. This is not proper attire to be building a news tower. So... Oh my god, Myrelia, you knocked it out of the park. This is so cute. Love it. Like, absolutely love it. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta change. Wait, dressing room is this way. Hold up. All right. Hey. How you all doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. All right. Now we're ready. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Panda changed his clothes. All right, so, chat, I am here to let you know that the first 2 hours of today's stream will be sponsored for News Tower. This is a sponsored segment. The devs are paying me money. But I think it's gonna be a great time. They've already streamed 3 hours. Semantics. All right, so let's get into it. First up, I want to thank Twin Sales Interactive for sponsoring the stream. Thank you so very much. This is News Tower, which is a tycoon management game developed by Sparrow Knight and published by Twin Sales Interactive. Letting you all know that this game came into early access 2 years ago, and this is the 1.0 launch of News Tower. Steam, PC, and Mac on November 18th, which is today. And you can find a description link at the top of chat. This game currently has a positive review score of 96%, and there is a 20% discount until December 2nd for those that are interested in the game. That's better than COD. Dude, COD would probably struggle to get 97 positive reviews, let alone 97% positive reviews. All right. So, we've got the intro, classic, low rise, high rise. Beat the Jersey Beacon in order to unlock this game style. Try out a different strategy with a wider lower. Try out a different strategy with a narrow, taller tower. Interesting.
Tip for Myrelia, nodders.
You want to make a tip for Myrelia? Heard. tip from Irelia. All right, I can't select high rise or low rise yet, but we should do the intro to introduce new people to the game, myself included. I kind of need to know how this game plays. We left New York. I still remember it, brimming with ambition, the clang of streetcars, the hum of dreams waiting to be crushed. New York was a place to be at the turn of the century. Your father and I arrived with nothing, but we knew we could make something of ourselves in this city. Started from the bottom with a rickety newsstand selling others' papers, but piece by piece, we built our own story. Before we knew it, we were hitting scoops left and right. Once your ink-stained pen becomes an influential weapon, it's not hard to wield it. We had one vision, becoming the biggest in the city that never sleeps. Your father's been gone a decade now, and frankly, he left things in a bit of a state. But don't worry, this city will chew you up anyway. It's what it does. Know-it-all Eleanor will be more than excited to help you take those first punches. Call it an overdue inheritance. The business is all yours now. All right, what do we want for our name, chat? The Crayon Times? I kind of like that one. Or the Panda Express, but honestly, I like the Crayon Times. I've arranged a taxi. Take it. Your uncle. Confirm. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Thank you, officer. We'll stay in touch. Oh my god, this place is demolished. Have a good day, ma'am. Oh, hello there. You must be our new publisher. You look the part. Of course, your uncle didn't disclose the full story. Allow me to shed light on our dire situation. Our newspaper has been struggling tremendously with the dwindling readership. Last night, one of the debt collectors paid us an unwelcome visit. It appears that your uncle has unsavory connections. Aloha. To be frank, the recent financial crisis has pushed us to the brink of foreclosure. Your uncle saw no way out and sought external financing options. Unfortunately, his plans didn't unfold as anticipated. Rumor has it that he's hiding somewhere tropical now, living off the last bit of our paper's cash. Now you're our last hope, tied to the man in the painting above, our former boss, your late father, the great publisher Isaac von Adden. He dreamed one day being the lead newspaper in New York. Sadly, your uncle couldn't even stand in his shadow. But no time to linger. We need a newspaper to be printed this Sunday. We've got to make every letter count and prevent this looming foreclosure. At your service, publisher, let's meet our remaining staff. Ruin has come to our printing press. Blazov here is operating our telegraphing station. It's our line of communication to the outside world. Hi, that's right. As a matter of fact, I'm receiving some hot news right now. Give me a minute. In the meantime, I've got something to show you. See the blue arrow? Yeah. This shows your advancement in the week. Our goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday. So no time to waste. I'll give you some blue box tips along the way. Good luck. Use WSD camera to move around. All right. All right. Send out your first reporter. All right. This lamp here represents, there we go. This lamp here represents Mazonov's telegraphing desk. When the light is on, that means the list of communications is open, allowing you to send reporters from all over the world. All right. Let's see what we got here. Wall Street stock crash. This is what we call the news board. The core of each news item lies in its story files. Every news item has at least one. All right. Here, we're dealing with an economy story, as indicated by this requirement. Only reporters with an economy skill can be assigned here. This reporter has the skill we need. Drag this card to the story file. So it looks like we have crime, economy, and society. Total panic going around. As you can see, he started working on the item straight away. This story file will take 6 hours to report. An economy tag was gained from this report. It's all about story tags. You'll see later. When the story file is complete, a report containing an economy tag is brought to your tower. It then has to be processed into the final article and be placed in your newspaper. Let's head back to your tower. All right. Yo, Iron Dracon and Bellin, thanks both for subbing. Appreciate that. Yeah, the tutorial is really good for, like, helping everybody understand. This used to be where our typesetter worked. An essential part in the newspaper production process. Reporters would come back and deliver their reports here. Over there is where the typeset reports were assembled for printing. Unfortunately, both of them were destroyed, and the good people working them got so scared they left. Anyway, before I get too emotional, let's clean up this mess and start over. Dispose of the broken desk. So we'll trash that, and we'll trash that. Now we come over here and we can build a new typesetting desk and a new assembly. There we go. Now we need to assign someone to the assembly. All right. Typesetting. All right, let's see who we want here. They seem good for the job. Drag the file into the desk. Chat, y'all want John or Brad? They're the same. Actually, no, Brad's bald. I'm taking Brad. I guess I need both. Waiting for the reporter to come back. Taking too long? Feel free to fast forward. All right. Time to convert this report into a typeset slug. I'm a total rookie though, so excuse me if this takes a minute. Monitor news items in production. Click here. Here you can see the tags that will collect when printing this item. Okay. So it needs to be reported, then typeset, then assembled. should have put them the other way. All right. What button is this? I can... How do I actually fast forward? Ooh. I don't actually know the key binding to hit the fast forward there. Comfort view, prestige view, floor assignments, fast forward. Oh, fast forward is hold right. All right, it's finished. Congrats, you've produced your first article. The final step is placing it in the printer. There she is. Bertha is what we used to call her. Now, how she served us for many editions. Darn it, I'm getting sentimental again. All that's left now is deciding on our layout for this week. And maybe squeeze in some extra news? I've got to run now, but I left you some blue notes again. Oh, almost forgot. Our reporter's dentist left you a little present in the printer. Okay. This item is finished. Drag it into the newspaper. Nice. Excellent choice. Beautiful. Newspaper price, total sales, sales revenue, advertising, loose sales, total subscribers, 0. Or okay. I have okay subscribers. Interesting. Bronze tags, silver tags, gold tags. The printer is complete. Printer is not broken. Power is okay. So I guess we just go ahead and hit start. Too soon. Never mind. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. It's time to prepare printing. Don't worry, you'll have all of Sunday to compose your newspaper. Time will automatically stop before the end of Sunday too, giving you a last chance to print everything you want. When you think it's time to print, click here to control the printer. Go. We're printing! Hell yeah. 1,000 or 12,500 newspapers sold. Hell yeah. I now have $14,000, which in this time is a lot. Oh. However, I am actually I actively lost money. Aye. Yikes. Well, I'll be damned. Those mobsters came back and destroyed our printer. That's not good. I think that after all this, reminds me your uncle did manage to obtain blueprints for a bigger industrial printer before he left. He never got around to use it before he had to flee from the debt collectors. It takes up quite some space, so let's start by constructing an additional floor. $1,000 for a new floor. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Slap that shit on top. And with that, we can now make stairs. Okay. So we put a door here. Beautiful. printer input, printer output, printer page, printer belt. So many things. All right. So first we're going to need an input. We'll put the input right here. Then we're going to need a printer output. That'll be over here. Then we put a printer belt. And we connect these two things. Then we have a printer page module. And put that in the center. Much better than our old printer. Hell yeah. Soon we'll be able to add more pages to this incredible machine. And don't be afraid to rearrange the printer later. It can even go through ceilings and walls. Now that we can print some news, we should expand our reporting so that we have more news to work with. But before we do, we should probably tidy up the place a bit, make some spare room. So let's go ahead and remove this desk, remove the cabinet, remove the plant, and dispose of the old printer. There we go. We now have a sweeping station, a trash bin, and sweeping. All right. These mobsters really made a mess. We need somebody to clean this up for us. All right, sweeping station. This will be the sweeping station. And we're gonna need to assign somebody. Serge Tucker or Lillian Payne. You have Payne in your name. You're ready. All right. Reporter desk. Let's get another reporter desk. And Ronald Porter. You seem good for the job. All right. You can go ahead and get started on that. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, you can actually change the length of the walls. Perfect. Okay. Build a new telegraphing station. Hire an additional researcher. So we need another telegraph. So our telegraphers will be in here. Actually. Tom, you get on that. Uh-huh. Maximize the space. All right. Go in depth on a story. All right. So now we're going in depth. We also have... Oh, this one requires this guy. He needs to finish up here. Oh, he's carrying an item. So once he gets back, he brings it over and puts it on that desk. So we want him to pretty much just like drop it off immediately. There we go. All right. He's back. We can send you off over there. And we can send you off onto that one. And we're in the process of making some news. Beautiful. Oh, we got a new scoop. Perfect. I'll be done in 5 hours. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. When you think it's time to print, click here to start the printer. All right, so this one has 2. So that's a 3x right there. Red apple painting. Counters noise by 3%. Counters smell by 3%. Provides 33% prestige. Counters heat. Okay. Trash bin? Should put the trash bins in each of the rooms, you know? Just so they stop throwing shit away. Perfect. Now they have trash cans. I hope this one finishes in time. It should. It should finish in time here. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're missing a slot. Unfortunately. Last chance, must print now. Time's up. Your newspaper doesn't have to be filled all the way. You can choose to go ahead and print what you have, or skip this week and save your articles for the next edition. No, I think we go ahead and print. Start printing and go! Yo, Gamer, thanks for subbing, dude. Thanks for that Prime. 20,000 sales. Nice. One influencer gained from this outstanding print. Hell yeah. Nice. I lost even more money this week. Woo! Welcome to New York City map. We can expand our business to these neighboring areas. Williamsburg. The people in this district like to see these tags in your next newspaper edition. All right. If we reach that goal, we gain subscribers. Subscribers are guaranteed to buy your newspaper. It's a great way to create a steady long-term revenue. Okay. So now we need to get some subs. We need some subs, chat. So they want a crime tag and a sports tag. They're into crime and sports. Good choice. You can play one district every week. Globe. Nice. All right. So Let's see. Enhance the telegrapher or reporter. See the result. How do I enhance? Skills? Salary? Edit text? Workplace? Salary? Where's the enhance key? Am I stupid? There it is. Drag me onto a desk. Ah. Let's put a globe on your desk. A blue arrow is added indicating the employee's skill has been boosted by an object. Over time, employees will gain experience, which will also increase their skills. Okay. Level up progress, 18%. Okay. So, here's the deal. What's your job? Like, what's your skill? Your skill is globe searching. We don't have anybody who's like a +1 to globe searching? Or do we? Yeah, we do. No, those are reporters. Utility. Production. No, we do. We have Vincent. Vincent's good at globe searching. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just fire you. Can I fire you? I just want to fire you. How do I fire you? How do I show you the door? How do I get you out of here? How do I just, like, just drag you out and just drop you from a high building? Boot icon in his profile? His profile. Oh! Fire employee. Fired. Damn, he immediately lost his shirt. Alright, so now you should be taking over his job, and you've got 2 in that ability. Nice. Alright, what else we got here? We have another type, we have a better typesetter. We have 2 typesetters. Alright, so you'll finish the piece. And then... What's your XP? Level up at 11%? Nar. Instead, I'm kicking you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Salary. Give him the boot. Perfect. Fired. Get out of here. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome. Let's put our assembly on. Let's get our... Where's that typesetter at? There it is. Now I've got Odette. Oh wait, no. You're a typesetter. Shit. Fired the wrong person. Streamer! Emote! Hang on. We need newspaper. So Mary's gonna come here. Let's get you out of here. Let's put Mary in. Mary, you're 1 in that skill. Perfect. Come here! Emote! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, I love it. Chat, look at this emote. Oh wait, I don't have good standing. I can't upload emotes anymore. Well, that's awkward. That's cringe. BTTV it is. The price of Twitch chat doing lines. The price of Twitch chat. The hubris of Twitch chat. Alright, let's upload an emote. Crossed the line. Alright. Rue News has been added. The news is here, chat! Share the news! Share the news with everybody! Share it all! Hell yeah. Dude, look at those pandas. Alright, so we got those people min-maxed. We gotta wait for you. Let's view the comfort levels. To view, this view mode shows you how comfortable areas in your tower are. Green represents a comfortable environment. Red represents an uncomfortable environment. Some machines cause a lot of discomfort, like the printer. Nobody likes to work next to such an oily industrial machine. We can build walls to limit the negative areas, or add another floor. Let's build a wall to contain the comfort. There we go. Whole bunch of things unlocked. Click on the icon to view objects that can help with countering. So the heat is very high. So let's add a small fan. Oh, actually wait. Maybe do an air vent. Noise counter. There we go. We'll get an acoustic panel down. I don't think that we're going to be able to get much lower there. There we go. By the way, you don't really need to bring down the printer. No one's really going to work in there. Well, now it's better. Okay. So what else can I do to improve the comforts of these rooms? Smell counter? Don't really need any of that. Paper trash. Prestige. General. Everybody likes a clocka. Clocks are good, dude. Beautiful. All right, let's move some stuff around. And we'll give that a clock. Oh, everybody loves some small plants. Hell yeah. Put some small plants all over the place. Yo. We're loving these plants. My room is so comfortable now. You have no idea. She is exorbitantly comfortable. Beautiful. Don't forget pizza parties instead of raises. I'm on it. All right. So I need you now to finish the paper that you're doing. Cool. And now that you've finished your job, you're fired. Beautiful. Immediately replaced. Now let's take a look at our reporters here. What are you good in? You're good at nothing. And you haven't leveled up at all. I like this one. Yeah. Let's get rid of you. Kick you to boot. So this person can cover entertainment, politics, and society. And this person can do economy, crime, and sports. We'll kick you to boot too. Confirm. There we go. Should I get a better janitor? I may as well get a new janitor. I've been kicking everybody else. To the boot. Actually, no, I should have kept the cheap janitor. I should have kept the cheap janitor. But now I have a bald janitor and... well, that's just better. Although you have a creepy mustache. So I'm actually going to immediately sell it because you've now touched it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and fire you. Like, you touched that, and you have a creepy mustache. I'm sorry. I don't like your mustache. I really don't. There's just something about it, dude. There's just something about it. Utility. Let's get that. And then we're gonna get... Dennis Hoffman or Vincent Donovan. They're both... egg adjacent. They're both bald adjacent. You know, if you have hair around your head, it's not a bald spot, it's bald adjacent. Okay. I hope one day you'll shave off the rest, but you're now the new janitor. He fired Walter White. It is Walter White. Nice. All right. Oh, I have things to send y'all to. I skipped a day. Oops. Low paper. Dangerously low supply. Small delivery of 100 paper is $200. A medium delivery of paper is $400. A large delivery of paper is $600. So it's 200 per 100. It doesn't really matter if I do a small, a medium, or large. It's the same ratio every time, which is strange, but I guess we'll just take a large delivery. Resupply desk, storage cabinet. All right, let's see what other goodies we have here. So we have a resupply desk. Does it say what this does? Info. Transporting. Ah, so this is people that haul. This is a hauling panda. Perfect. All right. You're assigned to hauling. Go haul. Whatever it needs to be hauled, go haul. And I have another item. You're right. We have storage racks as well. That's a storage cabinet. Well. Guess we have a storage up here. And a small lamp. Not sure what we're doing with that, but that's where it is. Oh, okay. So they bring the paper over. We have a new one. Go ahead and send that off. And we'll send you off there. Perfect. That should get me plenty of news. Now, what's stopping me from hiring more news? I don't think I can publish this many on a paper, right? How do I get to the print menu? All right, so let's see what we got here. Let's try and sell as many newspapers as possible by collecting those shiny badges. So that's 3x right now. And then I needed to do what? I needed crime and sports, which we have a sports and we have a crime. So now I'm good. I don't have another page yet. So I've only got one page right now. Need page extension modules. All right, those will probably get unlocked later. In the meantime, we'll level people up. Go ahead and level up your comedy. And you can do sports. So far, it seems like crime, economy, sports, entertainment, politics, social are like good things to keep. You know what I mean? Like you want those circled together. So crime, economy, sports. Because they don't seem to overlap a whole lot, which is nice. Okay. How do I see how much paper I have? Total supply 300. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another stack of paper. You know? Alright, Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. Let's see what we got. What are we printing? I mean, it looks good. I say we send that out. will we make money? That's the question. We sold 12,500. Hidden agenda? What's a hidden agenda? Hey, and I got 2,000 subscribers. Hell yeah. And a first try success bonus. Nice. All right. I increased my cost by 48% and lost even more money. Woo! Huge. Ooh, what's this? Shrouded Prelude. Well, look what we have here. If it isn't New York's newest publisher. Uh-oh. Welcome to Brooklyn's Streets of Opportunity. Listen, kid, I knew your uncle well. I'm very saddened by his sudden disappearance. I hope nothing bad happened to my business associate. My boss has invested a lot in your uncle's business, you see. We think it's time we see some returns. Only fair, don't you think, Polly? Mm-hmm. See, everybody can print a good story, but not printing crime this week might turn out to be just as hard. This represents a requirement for your next issue of the newspaper. Oh no. If you satisfy all requirements, these are the rewards that'll be paid out. Oh yeah, hell yeah. All right. Standing, distrusted. Oh. Respected, esteemed. Wait, if you can get to respected, you get a casino? Oh shit. Yeah, man. There's no crime this week. Let me tell you, I don't see any. Y'all seen any crime, chat? Have y'all seen any crime today? I don't think we have. I don't think there's any crime in the city right now. If you can satisfy all the requirements, the reward to be paid out. Click here to start the offer. Positive reputation for Mafia, but negative reputation for the mayor. Oh, so we can there's actually factions here. Oh shit. Do we want to piss off the mayor and side with the mob? We're gonna have to for this first one. It's the tutorial, so I'm required to, but listen, looks like the mob gets fucking a casino and somehow a union. I'm not entirely sure how we make the jump from casino to union, but get it, I guess. Or is it the casino and now you've made money from the casino, now you can afford to have a union? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, accept. Why don't we pick another district to conquer? All right, so now we need to pick a new district so we can get 2 more subscribers, or we can go for this one. Oh, no, this one, in order to get this one, we need 2-page requirement, which we don't have that yet. We can go West Village. I'm trying to see, like, so what does this connect to? This connects to the Wall Street banker. Reach trusted with the mayor to open up this hub. Well, if I'm gonna be working with the mob, I'm probably not gonna be trusted with the mayor, so that's probably not a good direction to even go. How about down here? Harbors, radio tower. Beyond the gates. It's you. Darling, I don't open my gardens, just anyone. Be a bit more polished and we can talk. Reputation is like perfume, subtle, earned, and best not over applied. All right, so we can't go there. What if we keep going down towards this area? What we got up here? Construction yard. Sports clipboard. Well, let's just pick one. Let's go for East New. Well, actually, no. Oop. Let's go for West Village right now because we already have these in our drawer. So we're guaranteed to get these subscribers. You know? And it's no and it involves no crime. I think you're ready. Proceed on your own now. This will be the last you hear from me in person for a while. As usual, I've left some small tips for you on the way, but don't hesitate to explore on your own. There are many ways to run a successful news empire. Oh, and by the way, let's expand our newspaper with an extra page, shall we? You may have to move some stuff around, but I promise you, it's worth it. Good luck. Ooh, printer page module. Well, before we get into anything, let's go ahead and pause, see what we got. Oh, wow. This one's got a lot in it. We'll send... All right, we'll send you there and you there. Perfect. We have potentially new people to hire. We have a better hauler. Actually, before we start worrying about getting new people, let's see what we have for this printing module. How does this work? Incomplete printer. Printer belt. Where does this need to go? On the on the stack of items. Where does this go? Also, I can't seem to move it. Yeah, I can't move it. I can only... You have it selected to link? Oh, move. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's move that to here, move that to here, move that here, move this to here. No. Where does this need to go? It goes in between? Okay. Ah. There we go. So it goes in between this. And then 1, 2, wait. How many bars is this? Will it need? So that needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot add another printer module without. Hang on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. So we need to go over one more. So let's move this door over. Let's move this door over 1. Move that here. That there. That there. Okay, so now we've increased the page. And I have space for another printer module without having to fuck with any of this. There we go. It is getting rather loud now, though, in this room, so let's get an acoustic panel right here. And as far as, like, enjoyment factor, I guess, no, heat's kind of important. Should probably move the heat. Let's put a vent here. And then we will put a vent here. There we go. Someone told me that, like, being comfortable in this room doesn't really matter. Like this one, no one actually works in this room. It's just, it's sort of like the debuff that you have to contain. So if anything, we should probably, well, question just, I don't think we need these items in here. I think we can safely sell these. It is 1,000,000 degrees in this room. But it is a contained room. That's all that matters. It's a contained room. Those do not sell for the same amount that you bought them for. You know, honestly, I should have just moved them to this room. You're right, I don't sell for the same value that I bought. I should have just moved them out of the room. Because now I realize I might need to actually get fans in every single room later on. All right, we need to increase the enjoyment of this room. Can I decorate this room at all? Like, can I put anything in here? Oh, wait. We have more globes I can put on. Wait, I can just stack more globes? So this is what? Society and Telegraph, or... And you're telegraphing, aren't you? You are. Let's get rid of this plant. Or actually, take this plant, move it over to this room. You can have a globe. That makes you better at your job. I'm not sure how, but I won't question it. And then... I mean... This is a +1 bonus. If I just... put another globe, are you just better at your job because you have 2 globes? Like, if I look at your skills, you're a telegrapher level 2. If I take the globe away, you're a telegrapher level 2. So no, they don't stack. But he is now also telegraph. Oh no, he's telegrapher level 1 because he doesn't have any good telegraphing. His next level up is at 41%. Which, can we hire anybody that's better at telegraph? Or what is this? Globe searching? Yeah. Yeah, we could get Duncan. Let's get Duncan. I don't know what well, you're almost done with your job. Hold on. I need you to finish your job. Good job. And now that you have finished the report, wait, hold on. Yeah, there you go. You come grab this. Oh no, you're just a janitor. Yeah, let's go ahead and fire you. Give him the boot. Hiring. Now let's get Duncan in here. Good old Dunkin' Donuts. I'm gonna keep him. We'll rename him. Or can I rename him? Edit text. Dunkin' Donuts. Perfect. Chat, who do y'all want to be? Dunkin' D's. I'm changing it to that now. Perfect. That's an even better name. That Dunkin' Duck. Oh, shit. Dunkin' Dunk would have been much better. But now he's Dunkin' D's. I cannot take Dunkin' D's away from him. That's too good of a name. Where's our janitor at? Janitor, we already know who the janitor is. We already know who the janitor is. Scruffy. Scruffy is the janitor. We all know this, chat. Look at him. Yeah. There you go. Find Scruffy. Perfect. How about you, Vincent? Blame you later. All right. Let's see what we got here. And now we don't have actually anyone to send. I actually need more reporters, it looks like. I would actually benefit from, I think, a third reporter here. Truthfully, I think we should get a third reporter in here. Let's see. How do I build a third reporter? How can we get a third one here? Reporter desk. Perfect. You work in here. All right, so what do we have covered so far? Like, what's our spread on reporters? Because these three stats actually are kind of important. So we already have entertainment, politics, society. And then we've got crime, economy, sports. So you're another crime, economy. You're crime, economy, entertainment, crime, economy, politics. I wonder if it's a coincidence that crime and economy, like, that's 3 times in a row it becomes crime and economy. Does crime and economy always go hand in hand and then the third one's a random roll, or did I actually just RNG into that? I wonder. Because that would actually help with spreads. If, like, the first 2 are guaranteed, it's the third one that's random. Because going under that, that means we would potentially have entertainment, politics, and if we see entertainment again, it'd be politics. Leo has only economy. He's also good in society. I think Leo's actually pretty good here. He's got economy, entertainment, and society. That seems like a pretty good spread. Yeah. Let's get him in here. Let's get Leo in here. All right. All right, that works. No crime stories? I mean, I can still research them. I just need to not publish them. All right, what do we got? Oh, a water cooler. Up. I'm hungry. What do you mean you're hungry? Somebody is getting thirsty. Build a water cooler. I have to feed and water these people? What? How dare? All right. Water cooler. Next, they're gonna ask for a bathroom. I can listen. It starts with the water cooler, then it's the bathroom, and it's only gonna get worse. Here at Panda Industries, fucking hold it for 8 hours. All right, or wait for your 15-minute union-mandated lunch break. It starts with one thing. I know, it starts with basic water. All right, so now they have water. All right. I told you. Immediately. Immediately. Starts with one thing. And now, there's a restroom. See, now you... This is why I didn't want to give you water. Now you gotta piss somewhere. Now I gotta build a bathroom. It's fine. How big does the bathroom need to be? Info. Can this be anywhere? Like, what are the... Hold on, I need to know the limitations of this toilet. Like, if I put the toilet, like, right here. I mean, at least it's efficient, right? This'll work. Get a water. Use the restroom. Go to work. And the hauler is in the storeroom. And what can I do about the smell? I can add a sink. Oh, I can't add a sink. Wait, no, hold on. I can add a sink. Hang on. I can add a sink. We need to go ahead and take this medium plant and, I don't know, I guess the storage guy gets to have it. Because we need to bring this in. One more space. I gotta move the clock. Oh, gotta move the trash can too. There we go. Bring that in one. Bring in Brooklyn one. Move that over. Just one little. Perfect. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's best you don't see this right now. You either. You don't want to see what I'm doing here. This is a fucking war crime. Yeah, let's do it like that. But let's move this here because it matters. Yeah, there we go. And just like that, it's contained. Come in, get a drink of water, wash your hands. Get to work. Efficiency. Tile wallpaper. I mean, why not? You know, just really, really sell what this is. As soon as you walk in, you start in the bathroom. Very first room you enter is the bathroom. What else can I do about this? Oh, I can put a fan. Oh, perfect. And just like that, there's no debuff. There is no debuff here now. It's beautiful. More effective would just be drinking from the toilet. This is beautiful. I love this. This is somehow functional. Low food. We'll make a large delivery of food. Oh no, I realize the problem. Storage. Storage is gonna become a problem. Sunday morning, time to roll those presses. Let's see what we got here. This article was finished a week ago and therefore became old news. Oh. Oh shit, for every red flag you print, you lose a bit of sales. Oh shit. Nobody wants old news. Understood. That's okay. We're gonna be going in with fresh, new news, I believe. What was our criteria for? There was like, we wanted no crime, but I feel like we also wanted something else. No crime, and we also wanted economy plus politics. So we will have to have a little bit of old news. That's fine. It's not the end of the world to have a little bit of old news. It's not a whole newspaper of old news, just a little bit of old news. Go ahead and get some sports news and... Oh, wait, we have a second page. Yo, wait a minute. All right, never mind. We have more space. We can just kind of do it all. We just put everything in. So a little bit of old... Matching tags on the same page give us extra sales. Be careful though, combining negative tags will have the opposite effect. Oh. That's pretty terrible. There we go. So we put the big one here. Then we have these two. Old news is a negative tag. Is it just straight negative? Like there's no reason to do it at all? Like there's no benefit to doing the extra negatives? No. We just need this old news because we're trying to please our subscribers. Gotcha. So then let's also take this one out. But that's gonna reduce something by 1.5K? I'm confused. Matching tags. No, I get that. It's because it's in the front page. Okay. So then do we just... Both work even if one is negative. Okay. But it says it will have the opposite effect. So tag combos. Oh, that's okay. This is a modifier. I'm trying to understand the math of this. Of how to like min-max it. This is a modifier. So where'd the modifier go? Wait. Oh, economy boosts economy. Interesting. And this also, okay, so even though it's negative news, it still buffs the general tag. So like if you have economy and you put old news economy, it's still shit, but it's better than nothing. And for this, you want to match these two to buff the one below it. Okay. And then to finish it off real quick, if we match these tags, also go sideways. And then this can become 2x stuff. Gotcha. All right. Put it back the way we wanted it. We needed these two. We'll have the old news here. All right, perfect. There's our paper. I think we got the most out of that. I hope. Start the print. Oh, hell yeah. We sold 33,000 newspapers. Huge. Did we actually, wait, did we actually make money? Holy. Subscribers gained, 2K. Influence gained, +1. Here you can see your standing with all of the factions. Your standing changes through reputation. Reputation can be gained or lost like any other resource. Some hidden agendas may reward or cause you to lose reputation for doing their bidding. Reputation can also be found in news around the world. Keep an eye out for news fitting your own agenda. Gathering enough reputation will grant rewards. The higher your reputation, the more lucrative they will be. However, gathering too much negative reputation will cause the faction to lose interest in you. They will cease communication and lock you out from all of their rewards permanently. Oh. You can never completely avoid negative reputation, so aiding one faction might hurt your standing with another. You should decide which hidden agendas are worth pursuing to fit your own agenda. All right. You kept our affair out of the papers, just like we asked. See? You got potential. Smarter than you look, huh? Keep playing ball like this and we'll get along just fine. So the mayor so let's see what we get here. If we side with Mafia, we'll get a cathedral. With offers to convert your influence into money. Oh shit, turn rep into just straight cash? That's kind of nice. We have the casino. Idle employees may occasionally decide to play them and pay money for it, which will land in your pockets. Wait, I put a gambling... Hold on, I put a gambling machine inside the office and just like randomly while they're at work, there's Gamba! Company gambling machine. Cloverpit in the office. Let's go gambling. And then a union. All right, so if we side with the mayor, let's see what we get. We get the chief of police in the Bronx. Oh, we get Wall Street banker. Offering to raise the maximum loan or to get a discount on a loan interest. This could potentially be good, but I think this is more of like a second playthrough type deal. You know what I mean? Like, this only makes sense if you know what to do with the money already. So on second playthrough, I would probably take this before trying to take loans. Let's see. We also get the prison yard. And finally, opens up Republican Committee, providing you with offers to convert your money into influence. So this is cash into rep. What is it, this one? And this one is to turn rep into money. So this one turns rep into money, this one turns money into rep. Interesting. I don't see the last one being that good, but I think getting up to Wall Street Banker would actually be good. Because, like, I'm thinking, if I can, like, not piss off the mayor enough, I don't know what level we're gonna get here, but I'm thinking, like, we get up to, like, the casino. We unlock the casino. And then after that, we let the rep kind of die down so then I can get into Wall Street Banker and get into as much money as possible. Let's see what else. We also have High Society and the General. All right. With High Society, we can open up an art gallery. All right. Steinbeck Residence. A way to passively write fiction pieces over time for a random category. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you just get like random news buffs, potentially. Just throw away good little buffs. That could be good depending on like how high quality those are. Like maybe that's like a, I don't know, just like a silver stamp of goodness. We get a public library offering buffs, objects for reporter skills, and potential risk reductions. Risk reductions, because there's probably things that break down later. So this would help keep your facility running, I would imagine. This actually could be really good. I would definitely want to go with High Society for this building. This seems like it'd be very valuable. Like out of all the buffs that I've seen so far, this one just seems like the best. Reduce risk of injury and increase, you know, the yield of the news. And then finally you'll get agency offers IPA machine, allowing you to sell any news articles to the agency at half price. Oh shit. Wait. Sell any extras? Hold up. You'll buy all my extras. Because if you'll buy all my extras, then at that point it just becomes how many news articles can I pump out, right? At that point, it just becomes any news. Really becomes. This seems like exponential scaling. You see, this right here, if we make a bunch of news, they'll buy it at half price. And we just keep doing it every week. And then we just build out our base with as many news reporters that we can possibly get. Because we don't even have to print them. We just have to make the fucking story. So we save on paper. They'll just buy the story. Slop news. It really is. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, we need to focus High Society first. That That's more important than the mafia. That's more important than the mayor. I don't know what the well, let's go with what, let's see what the general has, but we're gonna want to definitely prioritize high society. Opens up the veteran camp. Opens up the hospital as a way to mitigate injuries. Constructs military base, offering ways to improve the task speed of your employees. Opens up the steel mill, offering up discounts on floor prices. This always seems like such a weird, like, last tier of like a thing. Like, I won't lie, the army is built kind of weird, and I don't. You have a corpa at the very end. Like, at the very end of the military tree is now a corpa, which you could have then just gone the corpa route initially, and I don't know, have infinite money. Skyscraper. And task speed is kind of irrelevant too, because your employees level up and get better naturally. So by the time you get to the barracks, you probably already have high quality work people as well. You know? Yeah, it like these last two don't really make a whole lot of sense to be at the end of the tree. You know what I mean? I feel like the barrack should probably be like one of the earlier ones, if anything. All right, we focus high society. If we can, go with the mafia. That's gonna be our goal. Don't piss off the mayor. We don't care about the army. All right. Did I make any money? No, but I lost less this month. I am going. I'm going in a better direction. I'm going in a better direction here. Especially now that we have more subscribers. We just trust with the mayor to open up this hub. Print at least one mafia. Mafia can appear anywhere. Required. Oh, so they want me to actually make a print about the mafia themselves. It'd give me another 500. It would piss off the reputation. Do I have to take this now, or can I do that later? We don't have to make that decision right now. All right. So then we want to go for high society, right? Which we need more. That we already have access to high society right here. Right? No. We need to grab these two. Okay. We should keep making our way towards high society. So we need to make sure that we print politics, and we need to make sure that we print unrest. Those need to happen this week. I'm okay with just doing this with the mafia. I mean, we take the 500 now, we print about the mafia. That's gonna take up a slot. I don't know what that's gonna be like logistics wise, but they're paying me 500. I said we go ahead and accept it. It'll piss it off with the mayor, but it's fine. Explore the finance menu. Oh. I mean, if you look at it, it's really not that bad. Okay? It's really not that bad. Also, yeah, I'm not paused. What is this? Oh, that actually changes the, Oh, dude, look. See? Take out a huge loan. Boom. Take out a huge loan. Everything is fixed. Green number go up. See? That's how it works. Just take out a simple $10,000 loan at 15%. And look. Green number go up. Behold. The solution to everything. We'd have to be... I'm trying to think of when we could actually potentially use these. I'm sure there'll be a reason to like do costs later on, but we're not doing too bad here. We have a new object, and that's just a 1 day. Okay, we'll go ahead and send you off here. And then I don't have anybody else that can do politics. So I need another reporter. Ideally someone with politics. Where can I put this plant? The janitor now has the plant. Okay, so let's get a new reporter. We need more reporters. And we need someone with politics. Hey, look, we have gun and economy. Oh, no, never mind. We have gun politics. For a moment, I thought we were that gun economy every single time. We could go gun politics sports. Although he doesn't have anything. He's already better in economy. Also, this person is really good. Dan. I almost want to, I really want to take Tony. Just because he's already won in each of these skills. But I need somebody who can do politics in order to do that post. Reroll for $100. I mean, it's only $100. It's fine. A little bit of gamba. I say one gamba. I say one gamba. What does chat say? One gamba? They say one gamba. I think so. Are we going gambling? Let's go gambling. All right. We've got politics, society, and sports. And they're already good in politics. I'll take it. I need to build you a space real quick. You are under reporting? Reporter's desk. Too big. All right. Hang on. We have a problem. I need space. That's fine. We can just move this here for now. I don't actually need this space. I was just trying to preemptively assign for the printing press, but now I know that's not going to happen, so let's just make some space here now. Perfect. Got you there. We'll grab a reporter desk. And we'll take Mitchell. Perfect. Here's a breakdown of profit expenses. For a little extra cash, take out a loan, mind the interest rate. These are the expenses you pay at the end of every month. There we go. And now this room is loud. So we'll put an acoustic panel in. The room is no longer loud. Oh, we're running dangerously low on cash here. This is a problem. Go hauling. Go do the hauling of whatever it is needs to happen. Unsorted resources. Go sort them. See what we got here. I got the election map. Cool. What does that do? This one's for Mafia, which, so we want to take this. Although, we'll take you instead. Yeah. And we can go ahead and get our level politics guy in there. So hold on, pause real quick. You're okay, so that kind of shows the initial difference here. She's level 0 in politics. He's level 1. So that shaves off 4 hours in just time difference. So the first, or sorry, not 4 hours, 6 hours. What to say is that, like, I think we should just try and focus, like, we want to try and power level 1 stat. I think that's how we're gonna get the most out of this. So we just want to give him, like, every politics. Because if we can get him to, like, level 3, I don't know how much of a diminishing return the levels are going to have, but that's going to be quite a bit. Oh, wait. Hang on. We have the election map. What does the election map do? Nice. I put 2? I can put 2. There we go. There's 3. Now we have politics. But she's almost done in 9 hours. Does it stack? No, it probably doesn't stack at all. The buffs do not actually stack. Well, I guess we just have 2 of them now. I'll save it for later. It sells for less. Let's see. Breaking news telegram. Unemployment on the rise. The unemployment numbers are out. Nice. 1.5 million more workers have lost their job. Nice. More news. Beautiful. Tragic. Oh, nice. And this one is unrest. We need an unrest. Which I don't think we have anybody that can do unrest. No, we don't actually. Wait, no, you can. Why can you go in there? But you cannot. I guess unrest also falls under society. Because it uses the same little, like, symbols. Or is it political? Oh, it's political here. Society. So then we should just make her just full society. Actually, no, we should probably make Leo more society-based. Because I'd rather pivot her to potentially entertainment. You know? Leo can only do society, so I should just send him and level up his society. Alright. What else we got? Speaking of, there's entertainment there. And then we have unemployment on the rise here. Which Leo... Oh. Reaching 2x sales on every printed economy tag. Ooh. Complete all incoming stories to unlock. Okay, so this is more important. This needs to happen right now. Right? Yeah, I'd say this is definitely more important. Leo just started. Leo just started. So we're just gonna go ahead. Which one was Leo in? How do we get to the one that Leo was in? There. Leo, let's take you out of there for right now. We'll have enough time to finish this one up. I'm sure. But I need you to come over here. No. Here. And start that one. Okay. And then... Why is this one red? No more society left to research? What does that mean? Does society die? Have we reached the end of society? What does this mean? Like we ran out of society. There's no more society articles this week. I think that's... No, that makes more sense. Like, that's probably showing, like, society is tapped out for this week. So we probably won't get any new society ones to pop up. Alright, so how can I easily see my staff and who I have available? Like, have I sent all of my researchers out before I hit go? That's the question. ads. Oh shit, I unlock ads later? Yo, that sounds awesome. I can't wait to unlock ads. Overview of the staff. Put the board. He's hungry. We gotta feed Vincent. I don't know what he wants, but we gotta feed Vincent. I don't really need to see sweeping. I don't need to see transporting. Well, actually, no, I probably should. What's your problem? I'm hungry. It's blazingly hot. I need to go. I'm hungry. How can I fix that? Provide food or water appliances. I think I need another water cooler. Damn. They're dying out here. Scruffy's fine, though. He's doing great. So can I build any other, like, food item? We have a toilet and a water cooler. That is all you have. Understood. Well, we'll start with another water cooler and leave it there, I guess. We'll see where that goes. How much is it for another floor? I really need to be pulling a profit before I can start doing that. That is... I'm already running dangerously thin on cash. We can't add another floor just yet. Yeah, I'm making sure that everything is set up here. All right. Washing station. Oh. Shitter's clogged. I understand. I understand. Washing. There's too much poop. It's too dark. There you go. There's light now. All right. The line of communication to this news item will remain open until you close it. Closing it enables the telegraph to search for new items, which may be more suitable for your needs. Click on this button indicated by the blue arrow to close the line. Gotcha. This thing is so dirty it's become unusable. We need somebody to clean this mess. All right, so he's cleaning. What cursed land have I put them in? And this week's oh, we have a hot topic? Hell yeah. All right, so now you can... let you take society. Actually. Yeah, because Leo is busy. I'm not sure where Leo is, but Leo is busy. Where is Leo? Leo, where are you? His hands are full. Oh, they're bringing it. They're bringing in the paper. Hang on. All right, paper is brought in. And now the water cooler broke. How'd the water cooler break? Where am I gonna put the water cooler? Huh? Where am I gonna put the workbench? Fuck. There's not enough room. I need more space. There's no space. I could build a new floor. That's always an option. Oh, but I have so little money. I have so little money. Could be time for like a baby loan. Small, humble baby loan. Like $1,000. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can handle a small baby loan of $1,000. Perfect. So then we need a door to get up to here. So let's just move storage. And then... I'm gonna need a door. Perfect. And then... now we just move these up here, right? Yeah. This is the problem thing that we don't want to have to worry about. So we just move this all up a floor. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be much better. Perfect. Okay, so I wanted to make it so they didn't have to like deal with this as much, but we still have access to storage. And then we'll probably build another storage unit right here, just expand storage to here. And then this space we can now work with. So I want them to spend as little time in this room as possible. And then we need to connect these things. There we go. Now we need to get a workbench. Which a workbench costs money. Production. Workbench costs $100. How much is my dad worth? 375. Damn. That's a lot. Well, that'll cover it. Goodbye, Dad. What's Aloha worth? Oh, only 50. Aloha can stay. It's a nice little mood buff. All right. Now, we build a workbench. Okay, sorry. Listen, chat. Look at what he left us with. We've had to build so much. Gonna need lighting. Yeah, I am. All right. What else do I need to complete this room? We're just gonna call this one just the fucking room. I don't know what it is. It's just gonna be fucking random facilities. Wall with a door right here. Well, let's make sure the room is like neat and tidy here. There we go. Is also given the plant. Sorry for the janitor. And then we'll move this to here. All right. So now he can go fix the water cooler. I have $205. Hey. Things are not looking good. Next month's balance is looking to be like negative 373. Perfect. All right. This is gonna... Alright, this is gonna be kind of fucked up, but like... Can we just like micromanage the janitor and the electrician? Like, what are you doing now? You're unhappy. Well, no shit. This room sucks. Nobody likes this room. I can't make this room not a piece of shit. Okay, I can add light. Hold on. Hang on. I've got you. It's dark. Have some light. There you go. That'll make it less shit. We can't afford a whole lot of lights. And I don't know what you do besides just like, I guess, stand. Do I... Oh shit, it's time to roll the presses. Alright. Why is your mental so terrible? Like, what's going on with you right now? I can't see. I need to go to the bathroom. Why does nobody use the restroom? Oh, probably because we need another restroom, probably. I think there's too many people. Potentially. It's the only thing I can think of. So we're gonna need another toilet. Alright. So then... Well, that's a problem that can wait. Let's see if we make any money. I need to redo the bathroom, but... Let's see if we make money first. This one's got a new object. Send Leo on this and see if we can get that. And we'll see if we can get that. Doubt we will be able to get that. Alright. We're printing. Let's see if we can make some money. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not looking good. So first off, what is this? This item isn't finished yet. Only fully produced items can be placed in your newspaper. Oh, it's not even, we didn't even finish making it. We need another printer too. That's fine. This item isn't finished either. What do you mean this item isn't? Y'all only made? How did you only finish like half of these? Oh no. We need to up a lot. Oh. Oh. Ay. We need another typesetter. We need another typesetter. This is a problem that there's not enough. Making the news. We need more people making the news. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is okay. This month's gonna hurt, but we can fix this. We can fix this. $19,000. Hey, look at that. Aye, and we did not get the news we needed. Aye. We got plus Mafia and minus Mayor. Yay. I mean, when you think about it, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. We're good. A shop has opened. Let's see what we can buy from here. Hang on. Gotta carefully do that. Have a look around and see what we can obtain. This stuff is essential for becoming the most influential newspaper. We don't pay with money here. Instead, we spend our influence points. Influence points can be obtained by doing business with factions found on the map. Sometimes by digging deep into news reports. Globe. We don't have enough of these at the moment. Now we head back. We do business. All right, cool. I could get a large plant. I don't have enough for the George Washington statue. But I could get the large plant. Oh, you can even get a clock. I want the clock. Yeah, I'm gonna save for the grandpa clock. That sounds like a good one. All right. Defeat and alarming. I don't think we can really go in that area yet. We can't really get gossip either. Trying to see like where I actually want to go here. You know what? Let's just keep this path that we were going. What do you got now? Required. I have to sell 33,000 newspapers. Oh, shit. Can we do that? Can I even do that? I think we can do that. I think we can do that. I believe in our ability to do that. Let's visit the hiring board. Reporter. Some of these applicants have personality traits now. These give them a unique personality that they carry with them for life. Later on, you can train them with an additional trait. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. You may want to check this from time to time if anybody is better suited for your needs. Oh, cool. Time to fire everybody. It's not paused. Thank you. I wish it automatically paused before it put you into this menu. Gains 2% increase speed on tasks every month, but resets in January. What month is it? March? That's gonna be a minute. Well, I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Starting in March, that's not too bad. What do you have? Not bothered by smell. That doesn't seem like that's that much of a like bonus. I'm not going to increase wage on that. And then you as well get an increase by 2%, but resets in January. Again, I don't know. That doesn't seem like that great of a buff. Especially if I'm to potentially... I don't need any more reporters. What I need is production. What do you have? Produces 50% less trash. I mean, that seems like a pretty good perk to have. And then you only uses 50% resources when working. That's awesome. This one generates less trash, so we don't have to get another janitor, and this one uses less paper, so we spend less money. Perfect. Let's get, those are 2 quality perks. All right. So let's see what we're gonna need here. We need stairs that go to here. And then we are gonna want some desks. We're gonna need a typesetting desk. I'm also gonna need an assembly desk, but that one's gonna need $500. I need $500. I only have 2. Nice. How much is Brooklyn worth? $50? That's not that great. How much is the election map worth? $25? That's not that great. Red apple painting? Only $50. That's not that great. How about this small plant? $13. I mean, I could probably sell a bunch of things and kind of get up to it. But what if just like a small baby loan of like just a small loan, you know? Just a small loan of 1,000. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. That'll be fine. I can do that. Perfect. We only need 1,000. That's all we need. Now let's make an assembly line. And then this one is what? Well, these are the 2 I'm taking just because of your perks. Because you're technically good in typeset. Yeah, so you'll go there. Well, actually, here's the deal. She produces 50% less trash when working on resources, but this job is for assembling one, and honestly, I think we go just higher level here. Like, the perk's nice, but I think I'd rather have the level. Levels matter so much in this game. And then they're gonna need light for this room as well. Where can I find their light? Probably in the light bulb. How comfortable is this room? Somehow completely neutral. I'll take it. Nice. I don't have to change anything. Water cooler should come up here. You come up here. Nobody's out reporting. Boxing gloves. Hell yeah. Oh, key information. That's kind of cool. Okay, but that, so we have to wait for that to go through and then we can actually do that. This room is loud. Do we care about this room being loud? I guess. There we go. The heat. Will another fan fix it? Another fan will fix it. Beautiful. You don't have enough light. We need to give you light. You sit at your desk all day and do nothing unless something is broken. I'm really tempted to fire these because all they do is sit around and wait for something to be broken, and I'd rather just hire them when something is actually broken. Because you're just going to eat into this month's cost. And I'm probably going to get somebody with a trait afterwards. And your concentration is shit anyway. You know, I'm just going to get somebody new. You know? You really... Don't they learn too? I mean, they do, but at a very slow rate. And they don't have traits. Which we should look at some of these traits. Like this one is a better janitor. Because not only can they do washing and sweeping, but they also recover their sanity faster. This guy is just a cheap transporter. So he's just better than my current transporter in every possible way. Like, her stats, she doesn't even have 1 in transporting. And she's only 66% of the way in. So, I'm sorry. You're fired. I found somebody who will do your job better for less pay. However, that is to compensate for Scruffy. We have a better janitor. Actually, wait. Walking speed by... Wait. Isn't this the guy we fired at the beginning? This is the guy we fired at the very beginning. Like, we had him. And then I said he had a creepy mustache. Now he's back. It's Walter White. Alright. I'm sorry, Scruffy. Please understand. Now you're feeling a bit mediocre. That's okay. We're getting Walter White. It's kind of crazy that he has 25% move speed. You also have 25% move speed, but you're in washing. Which... honestly, if we're going to expand to a second bathroom, I would probably kind of prefer, because we need to get a second bathroom. There's too many people. Yeah, there's too many people. Can't you just move the janitor to different stations? You know, I guess if he does do washing, I guess he technically could just be everything. We could downsize this, actually. We don't need washing at all. We just move him as needed. So if washing needs to happen, he'll just go do washing. So Scruffy... not Scruffy. This is Steven. Steven now has to do 2 jobs. So let's kick you out. We'll keep a transporter. Or no. Yeah. We'll keep a transporter here. I need to get another light. Also have boxing gloves. For +1 to sports. Huge. I'm gonna want all of my reporters in the same room. So this needs to come down here, actually. I need a bigger space for my reporters, because my reporters need to be all basically in one room. And then we'll put this here, that here. And then we'll probably move bathroom over here. Move you over here. So we need a second toilet. Where is second toilet? Oh, we don't have enough money for a second toilet. All right, never mind. This organizing will have to happen later. For now, it stays as is. But we will need to add another bathroom here. All right, let's see what we got here. We got dirt and triumphant. You're still going. I guess we'll send... Skip this news if it's not what you're looking for. Is it what we're looking for? I don't know if it's what we're looking for. So for the line of communication until since research is limited, sometimes dismissing news, it's not important as a way to go. Judging relevancy of the news early on is a skill developed only by the finest publishers. All right, sure. Let's do a reroll. Find me something better. I believe in the reroll. Hang on. We got another one. More politics. Let's do it. All right. So now that gives us a key. Public outrage. 4 protesters. It's protesters. Oh no. I'm sure you'll be fine. Wait, they're protesting. When there are protesters in front of your door, nobody can get back into your tower. That means reporters can't bring in articles. We need to get security to deal with this. Let me show you where to find them. Wait, why are they protesting against me? What did I do? I just have a failing news company that is about to go bankrupt. All right. How do we get security? Police station. Yeah? That... Nobody can enter. That the only... That security booth all the way over there? I don't even know how to get back to that menu. How do you even bring me back there? This map. Area map. So, I need to get over here immediately so that I can get a security booth. So, I need to open up this area so that I can get to security booth so that I can spend influence points. Gotcha. All right, so until such time, how do I get rid of them? And I need to get double sales this month. Yes, let's not forget that. I need double sales this month. Go get it. Oh, I can just pull them in. Okay. There's protesters, but that's fine. I can just pull them in. It's all good. Perfect. Don't ask how it works, okay? All right, we got a new one. What do we got? Complete all stories to unlock. Yeah, let's grab the. I think we can grab this story in time. Just one day to do this one, and then we'll save Leo for finishing this one off. So we were not going to send Leo anywhere. And then what else do we have? Oh. One for Leo. But this one looks important because it's got a silver on it. It's a lawsuit. I'm sending Leo. Dodge the lawsuit. Hell yeah. All right. surely help my protester situation. You are unhappy. I feel uncomfortable. Well, don't be here then. Don't cry. Go home. Hey, the protesters are gone. Nice. I'm not sure when that happened, but glad to see they worked it out. When they realized I can just scoop them on in. Can I just like put them in the room that they need to be in? Can I micromanage them on that level and then put them over here? Nice. See what we got here. All right, it's Sunday. I doubt we're gonna be able to get that one in time. We could maybe get that one in time. It won't be printed, but I'll at least have it. And then I can start you on this. Paper trash. Y'all need somewhere to throw your trash. Somewhere to throw your trash. All right. Scruffy has been upgraded. He has more room now. For now. Trash can is nearly as expensive as one employee. Yeah. I mean, it's a really good trash can. Look at it. Have you ever seen such a high quality trash can before? Probably not. Look at that thing. Looks great. All right. All right, last chance, must print. Ooh. So we have a 3X right here, and it's a silver badge. That's quite a bit. It also has economy, so we can put like this triple economy up here, and then we can put this triple society up there. That looks pretty good. That looks like a good page. Now let's go to page 2. And I got what I needed in. And it looks like our loose sales are already up. Nice. We're up to 37,000. Oh, that one's not finished yet. Dang. Nice. I may actually save that one. Doesn't really add a whole lot, and I could maybe publish it next week for a better modifier. It's not that old. But yeah, you're right. Now we're saving. We'll probably find better ones. We'll trade out sports. That way I just keep A sales. So I can combine it. Or no, other way around. Yeah, I can maybe combo these two. Alright. Looks pretty good. Let's start with that. Go. Oh, 87,500 newspapers sold. Hell yeah. Look at that. Not in the negative anymore. And I gained more subs. And I pissed off the mayor. Beautiful. Everything's looking great. All right. Let's continue. All right. We now have $2,350. We could probably pay off our loan. And we also have access to high society, so now we can actually start helping high society. So let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna need to print one educational. Don't print any entertainment this week. I'll get 2 fame, increase high society, lower army. Well, we gotta start with something. I accept. How about you? Host another mafia. I don't really... I mean, we're getting closer, but I'm gonna need something to... I think we hold off on that right now. We're already trying to make sure high society is good. We need to get to this police station now. Although, do we? Do I need to get to this police station since I can just drag people in and out as needed? I will say, as a mild bit of feedback, if this is a very key, this is a shop in order to buy an item where I will be using my currency, and when I click on the security booth, employee security, lawyer desk, book of law, influence, trading, and favors. And this guy will... There's a lot of things I need to get to. And there's no, like, store menu to kind of, like, figure out. I kind of have to just click on every single one. That's under construction. That's the cathedral. A file holder. Running shoes. Running shoes sounds like... Oh, no, that's for... That's for resupply. There's a better sweeping, washing, repairing. Better typesetting and better assembly sounds actually like a great place. And there's a page module. Oh, we want to go. Okay, never mind. This is where, right here. This is where we want to go. More page modules. I print more bullshit. Just slap in papers. So how do I get to? How do I get to there? We start with this one, go here, and then we can get into Industry Harbor. And by the time we get there, I should have enough influence to buy this one, the first one, by the time I get there. So we need to print... We need to print 1 crime and 1 tragic. Understood. All right. No paper. Let's do a large delivery of paper. Okay, so you move it right there. Can I, like, get any new food for them? See what kind of perks we got here. Concentration recovers faster. Only uses 50% of resources, but bad stats. Percent of resources. Oh, we got a story. What we got? Well, we need to get a tragic. So there's our tragic. We need a crime. There's our crime, and that also gives us investigate. But also we have to really think we need an educational. I think we take this one. Let's take this one, and then because that'll give us our gun and our tragic, and then we'll start fishing for educational. So let's grab you on the gun. Well, actually, oh wait, this is only to take one of them. Oh, you can only take one. Okay. But we still want the silver. What'd we get? A crime board. Hell yeah. A new object. Which we just sent him on crime. Yeah? Yeah, we did. Perfect. So then let's build the crime board. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, we don't need two of these. Move that over. Crime board. I'm confused as to what the blue squares mean. Boxing gloves still not moved? Oh shit. Boxing gloves. Oh, shitter's clogged. Hang on. Let's take you off that roll. And then put you over here. Alright. Go clean the shitter. We're gonna need decorations on like every table. Yeah. I don't know how I can make things actually like genuinely better though. Let's see what we got here. I say we fish. Find another one. We really need to get silver education here. And we have 2 stories ready to go. See what we got. Okay, so now he's moving on to that one. And there's silver education, which is what we need. Perfect. We'll send Leo off on that one. Shitter is no longer clogged, so now you can come back to being a janitor. Which, take you from that job, puts you into this job. There we go. Alright, so that'll give us our silver education. And we'll also get a silver investigate. And we should have enough time to get another lead. What you got? Police fine. Trying to think time-wise. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Ah, shit. Apparently it's illegal. Damn. Alright, small little cost. What else we got? We can't publish any entertainment, so that's just an immediate reroll. Oh, followed by outrage. Let's do it. What's a little unrest? Shrugs. Oh, I was hoping for shrugs. The protesters are back. That's okay. Hang on. Steven, now that you are done being a janitor, I now need you to go also be the person that fixes things. Actually, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Alexander, go. Here. You start working. Why are you question mark? All right, we got here economy with an item. I love items. Items are great. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. I got a little bit more time. It's okay. Bring you in. Bring the item in too. That's actually kind of cool. All right. Now that you have finished, you're fired. Thank you for fixing my water cooler. Leave. Scruffy, go back to being janitor. Last chance must print now. All right, let's see what we got. We need to do a silver education. Honestly, it's not bad for the start, I think. Because then we can buff it with society. So that's pretty good there. I'll put this one here. with some crime. And we'll get some more silver. Oh, I know. That one's not done. And that is just old news that... It's just really old news, which I don't know if I get to just keep old news. I don't know how long I can get to keep old news. Oh wait, no entertainment. You're right, did I publish entertainment? That is not allowed. Thank you for catching that. Some old news? Yeah, throw in a little bit of old news. Why not? Actually, wait. Hang on, I can get matching symbols down here. Which I guess it doesn't really matter. Isn't that not entertainment? No. Entertainment is not. This is gossip. Completely different from entertainment. All right. We're looking good. Let's see how much money we made. Start. Set. Go. We're up to 68,500. Not as much as last time. But what matters is still a profit. I didn't get all the heart ones. That's fine. I did make them happy though. All right. So we want to get to this harbor area. So Flatbush is where we want to go next. What else do we need to do? Print society the most? That's easy. Yeah. Just print a whole bunch of society. So we're just gonna search for society. And it says the most, so it just needs to be just +1 at least. And then we'll be good. That is broken. Okay. Who can come fix that? You'll do it for the cheapest. Perfect. Come fix my printer. Anyone new in utility? Concentration, not bothered by smell. Walking speed when carrying crates. Wow, that seems pretty good. That seems good for lifting and hauling. But I don't know if I need another hauler right now. That doesn't seem like what I'm gonna need. That'll send you off on a key to get a statement. And this also covers my... Covers the gun that I'm gonna need. Oh, we need a janitor. Hang on. Steven. You are now the janitor. Go be the janitor. See what we got here. Metal slug trolley. Cool. Thank you for fixing my printer. I appreciate you. You are now fired. Please leave. I now need... What do I need? I need another one of these telegraphing stations. Yeah, I can just go right there. All right, what do we got here? Produces less trash. Nutrition stat decreases more slowly. Oh, that's perfect. They don't even need to eat. Beautiful. Consume no food. Just work. And here's an acoustic panel. We need to come down here and grab that for the alarming that we're gonna need. Let's see. There's another alarming. There's a society which leads to gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. What is this? Wait, hang on. Continent is locked. Oh dang. We have another society here. Let's grab that society. And then we'll take this one because it'll also lead to a gun. Alright, so shitter clean? Shitter's clean. Perfect. I kind of wish the menu was a little bit better at being able to assign people back to tasks, but I also understand that I am definitely gaming it a little hard. Alright. We got a map and some news. We can take you to here. Athlete. We need an athlete. Get it. What else we got? Politics. Redo that one. Entertainment with an item. I like items. Items are nice. Hang on, let me decorate my items room real quick. We need a world map. There we go. That'll make everybody better at that. Is that for this room? Oh, that's for these. Oh. Okay. Shit. Alright. We're gonna need to move some stuff around. Hang on. Bear with me. Some stuff is gonna need to be moved around. Yikes. can't just swap items. You have to be very particular with moving things around in here. And then where's the... We want to add some space here. Build. Or no, we already have the world map, right? Yeah, world map's over here. Okay. So now that buffs this room. Then we'll make it its own room. Can't fit that there. That works. It's weird that the bathroom is right there, but it works. And that's all that matters. How do I pay off my debt? Or is the debt just automatically being paid? Are we making profits yet? I had to step away. Yes. That's another society. Let's send that off. Alright, is there anything else I can do to, like, buff this room? Oh, they have metal slug trolleys for... Oh, that's a lot. Oh, dang. That would be nice to have. Question. How do these things work? Okay. There we go. All right, it's Sunday. All right, so what do we need? We need to print a... We need to make sure sports is printed. We'll go ahead and throw that in. Now, while this might be old news, it's still a silver pen with a silver pen, and it's matching risky as well, which seems to be doing well. So we'll do that. We also need to make sure that we are printing mostly society. Now that means I have... If I tie society, or if I do society first, does that count? Like, can I do society first and then it's society more? And then we'll put these down here. Yeah, okay, so that still meets the condition. Even though there's 2 society and 2 art, as long as I do society first, it's okay. That still meets the condition. We also need an alarm. I'll throw the alarm in. All right. Looks good. Send it off. How much we making? $76,000 newspapers sold. Nice. We're actually going up in cash. Oh, nice. Employee development. Nice. We have a better typesetting. It's actually really good. And now we can buy page module 3. So now I can print even more pages. That's gonna need more power. Oh no. There's also a calendar, a day planner, and a big globe. I'm gonna need to build more power, and so now I'm gonna need to figure out which one of these buildings does things that are probably associated with more power. There's a big fan. That probably helps the temperature. Wide lamp. Those are nice. Boat discount. There's a boat. Nice. I like the boat. Hell yeah. Where is... I don't know where exactly anything associated with electricity would be. Power tower in the middle. That's the state building. Oh, wait, this one. That's a radio tower. That's an ad agency. Nice. You can get ads. Top of the map. Paper discount. Paper auto order. That's a steel mill. I don't know if there's anything associated with power. It's over here. Want to train some of your staff? Then visit us when you're ready. Wait. You can train? 50% chance of adding evidence tag to a court report. Nice. Cleans toilets 50% faster. Adds a quality star for every maximum leveled skill without buffs. Wow. That's kind of insane. What are these perks? Sweeps twice as fast. 50% increase speed when there are 4 or more items at the input. So putting every single production in the same room. That's kind of nice. Hell yeah. All right. With that, chat, that is going to bring an end to the sponsored segment of this stream. It went a little over time. We were supposed to do 2 hours. We did much longer. So, I will admit, if there's any genuine feedback I could give, the menus of where things are is very much like I don't want to click on every single like objective to find where like basic necessities are, like, you know, security booth and stuff like that. I wish this menu was a little bit better. Other than that, game is honestly really solid. Like, it plays very well. I enjoyed this. I may end up doing it tomorrow, chat. We will see. We will see. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I may end up doing this one tomorrow as well. We'll see. But that is going to go ahead and also bring an end to the end of the stream. And there is a reason for that. Because chat, tomorrow is important. I'm speaking to all of you, chat. I'm speaking to all of you. Tomorrow is important. Because tomorrow, we sail. There is sailing tomorrow, chat. Sailing in RuneScape. So be ready for sailing. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging on out.